Welcome back, everyone, to another round of Gore Made breaks. Before we get started, I need to give a very special shout out to the following Patreon members: Dwight with Clark Sports Cards, ChaddyP, John Corbin, Joe Lombardo, the Mayor, Paul Curry, Michael P with Bass and Ball Cards, Shane with Oddball Cards, Tom Edwards, and Darren C of Comfort Cards. How is everybody doing tonight? It is Saturday. Hopefully a nice one wherever you're at. Jeff Ruoff gets in first. LJA slides in second with a sad face. And let's see who else we got in here. Tommy White is in the house. Hello back to you. Did I see a pasta? I did see a pasta. Kind of already making me hungry. Way too early for that. Farm League, how are you doing? Tom is in the house. Tim L is here. James Palmer waves back to you. Quack to an oddball. And Oliver and Dwight are also here. My goodness. Got a full house. Cards for Days is here. Good grief. Look at you guys go. We're an even this is a magical moment. We have more likes than people. We have beat the algorithm. Hopefully everyone is doing well. As of right now, here is the breakdown. Did I just see what I think I saw? Did I see an autofocus? That ain't gonna work. Michael P, I think I just saw Michael P pop up. Let me get this situated. I don't know what in the heck happens, but autofocus is the enemy of all that is happy and good in the world. We need to get rid of that. All right. 2 seconds, and then we're back. There we go. We are good. Well, Michael P, long time no see, back to you. Glad to have you in here. Joe M, also in the house. John Klinsman is here. And Jeff Ruoff, I donate my spot to Dwight so he gets first for realsies. That's very kind of you. I mean, wow. Might be the first time Dwight gets to wear that crown of first place goodness. Anyway, guys, here is where we are at as of right now. Fake first, just like his fake Hall of Famers. Oh, that didn't take long. All right, here we go, guys. So this is where we're at right now. As far as I know, everyone who is or is not going to be here has let us know. So we'll call some names. We'll keep moving along. I know James Furr might not make it on time, so we'll keep sliding down the scale. And so right as we were about to get started, the old USPS shows up with some of these. So if anybody is interested, we've got these on hand as well. I think there's two autos or memorabilia cards per box. We've got the Mayor in the house. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Spot number one is going to the odd one. ChaddyP, how are you doing? Okay, let's see. Spot number one, oddball. We got Diamond King. Oh, I see some nifty gifties on here. I'm gonna have to get the misses to come in. I don't wanna do this incorrectly, but we got Diamond Kings, Optic, and some GQ. And that's dealer's choice. And then if the missus can pop in here, I just want to make sure get this correct. Okay, so let's do our top half of the get-go here. All right. Is that? Oh, okay. All right. Got that cleared up. Let's get this evening started. Oddball, it is your turn. Lewis is in the house as well. Let's see. We've got, let's go old to new. But by brand. Let's do that. Old to new by brands. We'll start with Panini 2017 Diamond Kings. Now's as good a time as any, by the way, if we are going to be competing against two folks. We got Brian Dozier, Lou Gehrig, Robinson. We got a ton of Robinson Cano lately. Nothing brings out the cards. There's a Mad Bum. Nothing brings out the cards like a scandal. Got the Babe Ruth honorable moment and our memorable moment, and Mad Bum with the circle frame SP. I felt like after the Astros thing, we got like a ton of Astros hits and whatnot. There's Pee Wee Reese, Tony Lazzeri, and that's interesting. I don't know that we've gotten a backwards card that early in the pack, at least not in quite a while. So let's do this. Farm League he's got an open schedule. So Farm League is going to keep score for us. Teoscar Hernandez rookie. Nice. And that's another circle frame there. Ozzie Smith Heritage Collection. And Ernie Banks, the gray frame. Dansby versus Trey. Well, we already know when the Dansbys are going to happen, right, Oddball? That's definitely, you've got the magic hand for getting Dansbys. I like it. Dansby versus Trey. And I also would like to do lowest numbered card of the evening. Let's see who gets that. Okay, this is going to Paul. Okay. All right. So, Paul, you got that coming your way from Shane. Okay, Josh Donaldson, Kurt Schilling, Mark Trumbo, and any backwards Mike Trout card is obviously welcome. The originals, Mike Trout, and we got Nelly Cruz. So not every last card of the pack is going to be some sort of SP. All right, and Gabby Hartnett, Billy Herman, George Kelly. We got a Chris Bryant Aurora and another SP there. There's the Aurora Chris Bryant and Daniel Murphy. Okay, so that's 2017 Diamond Kings. Let's do 2017 Optic now. And this is where you have very good chances of getting a Dansby. You've had magical luck hunting down Dansby parallels and whatnot. Rhymes with hero. Oh, nice. Duke Snyder, poor Dansby, just taking a beating. Ryan Braun, Manny Machado, Alex Dickerson, Dansby, Trey, and lowest card, Corey Kluber, now with the Yankees. Nomar Mazara. Got the Yasmani Tomas Hollow Prism. And check out the Corey Ray. Tell me at first glance that doesn't remind you of Wander Franco. I don't know if it's the batting stance or what it is. We got Rugned, Carson Fulmer, Miguel Sano, Dexter Fowler, Chris Sale, Miguel Sano again, Jordan Montgomery, and Carson Fulmer. I feel like that happens a lot with the multiple players in parallels and whatnot. Carson Fulmer again, which is nice when you wind up getting like a Bregman or Aaron Judge or something like that. Okay. And we're going to stick with brand. So this is what I was a little confused about. Isn't every box guaranteed? There'll be 5 Dansbys in here. There'll be a Dansby beard hair relic in this Optic. Okay, and I already know, in case of emergency, break glass quickly here. We're going to go prevent meteor destruction. Bonus pack first. We got Bryce Harper, Jonathan Hernandez, and Trent Grisham. So the Trent Grisham rated rookie, little Bam Bam, and Jonathan Hernandez. Is Trent Grisham going to be one of these? I imagine him in card world being similar to, like, let's say an Ozzy Albies, like one of those rookies that kind of got glossed over maybe the first time around, and then people kind of circle back. Let's see if we can't find some Lou Bobs in here for you, Oddball. We got the poor man's Mike Trout, Matt Thaiss. We got the Willie Castro. Got to love the Man of Steel Hollow Prism and Frankie Lindor. Now with Mets. All right. Austin Meadows. Travis Demeritte. We got the Javi Baez and Lorenzo Cain. This season will be the tell for Grisham playing on the Padres. Yeah. Tailor-made, right? To have a standout season there. There's Bo Bichette rated rookie. Every time we open this, I feel like how nice these were. Yeah, Tommy, exactly. They're so clean. Tatis, DeGrom, and Trevor Story. I just can't get tired of Optic, really, any year. They're all always fun. It is really like just opening Topps Chrome, but kind of like Bowman mixed in. Lewis Thorpe. There's AJ Puck, rookie. Tony Gwynn and Whit Merrifield. At some point, Whit Merrifield is going to start getting some love. Is there a not that I know of, but Patreon is kind of weird. Patreon does what Patreon does. Michael King, Brian Anderson. There's the Matt Thaiss Hollow Prism. Then we have Austin Meadows. Okay, and then our last pack, Adbert Alzolay, Tony Gonsolin. Gotta love that. The Bobby Witt Jr. rated prospect card and Luis Severino. That was a big deal. I feel like the fact that there was Bobby Witt Jr. and JD in this offering made it very exciting. So nice Bobby Witt Jr. And somehow we've got no Trays nor any Dansbys. Famous last words, I'm sure. Okay, let's move over to the Topps side of things. Let's see, we got 18, 19, 20. Bart, that's true. There are Joey Bart cards. There was pretty much everybody, right? There was everybody with the exception of, who was the other big one? The Poussin. There was no Robert Poussin in Optic, but I think that was just about it. Okay. We'll stick with our plan here. We got the, I don't know if you'd call it black and white. It's like a weird, like, I think they call it like the missing black plate. Miguel Cabrera, Rick Porcello, Jay Happ, Andrelton Simmons, and Kyle Seager. I don't think they have an option of getting these in Bazooka back, but I kind of like those. I almost think I like those better than the green parallels. I don't know how you guys feel. The greens are cool, only they kind of became hard to keep like in good condition. Okay, we've got the Andrew Stevenson rookie, John Lester. There's Ryan Braun. James, did Ryan Braun re-sign with the Brewers? Chris Davis, Billy Hamilton, and Yuli Gurriel. There's high number SPs in here, although I think they're always turned around backwards. Okay, we got Matt Kemp. There's Corey Kluber again. Oh, we got some coming up here, Oddball. Is that going to be, oh, it's a future star or fortune teller, I mean. Alex Wood. We got the, is that Corey Seager, I believe. Corey Seager, fortune teller. Kevin Kiermaier, and Whit Merrifield. Hey, Wayne, how are you doing? Okay, Luke Weaver, Manny Margot, JD Martinez, JV, Eric Fedi, rookie, and Edwin Encarnacion. Kind of like that photo there. Let's save the bazooka back attempt for the end, Oddball. You get a lot of packs pre-19 stuff, 18 moving backwards. I feel like there's way more packs and things. Xander Bogaerts, Brandon Woodruff, rookie. Brandon Drury, Tommy says, I wish Topps would make the RC logo a tad bigger. Yeah, either that or just like a consistent color. You know how they kind of like modify it to fit the overall design of the card? It makes it blend in a lot of times. Xander, Drury, Jose Altuve, everybody's favorite, Jarrell Cotton, and Turd Face McButlick. That's his new name. Yeah, that's the only thing I have an issue with, especially with Gypsy Queen, Tommy, because they'll work the rookie logo into here. They do the same thing with Ginter. These kind of like super styled vintage cards, they work it in the same color palette, and it's like you'd miss it super easily. Okay, Matt Moore. Gotta love getting a Mike Trout. Nick Castellanos. Oh, well, I kind of spoiled it, but there is the Cal Ripken Jr. high number. Nice. Cal Ripken Jr. high number SP. And I got to say, it's getting expensive out there to come across Cal Ripken Jr. autographs and stuff. There's Ketel Marte and a Vic Robles rookie. Yeah, I can understand it not. You run the risk, to Tom's comment, you run the risk of making one part of the card look super modern and then the rest of the card look vintage, and that looks weird. And then you have one like this where it's like you got this stuff in the background and it's doesn't really stick out. I don't know if there's like a happy solution other than somebody spending more time, putting it where there's no things going on behind. I don't know, but you can kind of tell it can blend in, but it could also look out of place. So take that for what it's worth, which is about nothing, my 2 cents. Miss some rookies. Yeah, I think it happens more so on these types of cards, just because we're not really used to looking at the inserts the same way. Okay, Cole Hamels. Oh, we got another backwards card here. Austin Hayes, rookie. Is Oliver here? Carlos Correa. There's Billy Hamilton again. And Russell Martin. Now, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility to get two of the same guy within a blaster, but it's not super normal. Let's make sure we don't miss anything there. One of these years, I don't remember if it was 2017 or 2018, but they did like a weird missing. They did an alternate team city. If you guys don't know about that, that was kind of a weird SP. Hey, Joe Lombardo, how are you doing? Let's see what you got here, Oddball. We got Jackie Bradley Jr. Could it be numbered? No. What kind of SP is it going to be? Oh, we got the missing team name. Jackie Bradley Jr. That makes 2 SPs out of the same blaster. Very nice. I know you like the interesting SPs of Gypsy Queen, so working out all right here. Let's see our last pack, and then we'll see if there's any bazooka backs on there. Daniel Murphy, Clayton Richard, Giancarlo, Chris Bryant, Travis d'Arnaud, and Alex Colomb. That one looks like extra washed out. Did anybody happen to Google that yet? You'll find, and again, I don't know what's going on, like why they do this with the Angels, why they don't put the city. I'm sure there's a semi-logical reason, but I don't have it memorized. See if there's any bazooka backs here. See if you can find which year they do the alternate city. You know, they'll put Red Sox with like a Yankee team name. Just weird stuff like that. Somebody's got a sense of humor over there at the old GQ factory. Okay, so we got Correa and Seager there. We'll go to 2019 now. Do you guys think Brandon Woodruff is going to start climbing in the hobby? I know he's a pitcher and all that, but the dude is a heck of a ball player, and it's not like he's got much hype to really compete with. It's not like his cards didn't start off like super high dollar. He's got a lot of room to go. I was putting up prepper food. Elvis Andrus. There's Justice Sheffield rookie. And Kevin Pillar. So we end with a case hit there. The Kevin Pillar green parallel. I don't know if Chris from Canada is watching, but that's the stuff that dreams are made of right there. All right, let's see. 2019. I agree. I mean, he is. He's definitely quietly building some nice stats. Zach Godley. Ponce de Leon rookie. We just talked about that the other day, right? There's the Daniel Ponce de Leon 2019 rookie. And, oh, sorry, Joe Lombardo. Joe, have a good evening, man. Just saw that. Nolan Arenado, Jesus Aguilar, James McCann, and Josh Rogers rookie. Got to keep our eyes peeled for the Jackie Robinson Day variation. They are ridiculously tough to see here. Zach Greinke, Taiwan Walker. Why? Oh, well, that makes up for it. Check that out. That marks my first time ever seeing this card. The Don Mattingly SP. How freaking cool is that? Check that out. I don't know, Tom. That's pretty awesome. He's rocking the radio broadcaster headphones. And check out the mic. How cool is that? Wow. Well, Oddball, that's pretty cool. You are definitely raking in the SPs tonight. Oh, Donnie Baseball deserves a top loader. Am I right? The casual pose. That would have been like if he was standing up down here and then he put his leg way up high. All right. Rowdy and Justin Turner. Is that a blown play? I mean, did he just trip and fall? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, last one. Donnie Baseball. That's a cool card. Jeff Ruoff says weird. It's definitely an interesting decision to use that photo, but kind of cool. I've never seen it before. Tyler Austin, Reynaldo Lopez, Jeremy Jeffress. We got a little Aaron Nola fortune teller, Zach Wheeler, and Javi Baez. Okay, let's see. You can usually tell if it's a Jackie Robinson Day because the name is written just a little bit differently, but still super hard to tell. 2 SPs. Can it happen? Could there be a bazooka back in here? All right. Might have been a little bit greedy to hope for another one after getting the Don Mattingly, but still cool. Okay, let's go to our last one here, 2020. Are we going to keep the streak alive, Oddball? Do you think we're going to get another SP? That'd be 3 for 3 on Gypsy Queen. You're not going to fool me, cellophane wrapper. Okay. We got the Eddie Rosario. We got I think that's Junior Fernandez rookie. And boom. Leadoff home run. I'm calling it right now. The Chappie. Just trust me. You'll thank me later. Okay. Can we go 3 for 3? We got Yasmani. Oh, did we do it? Does this count? That's obviously going to be numbered. Does that count with what we got going here? Let's see, Oddball. Yasmani. We got Jose Ramirez. Yolmer Sanchez. We're going to hold off for a second on that. Well, we'll take a Jordan rookie and a Howie Kendrick. Okay. I'd be remiss not to check. We're going to wait on seeing if these are bazooka backs until the end. Let's unveil this guy. Who could it be? I'm guessing pitcher for the Rangers. And it is the Brock Burke rookie, 192 out of 250. And there's just something about the numbered cards out of Gypsy Queen that just seem a little extra cool. Okay, so we got one Jordan, one numbered card. I'd still love to see another like retired player. 250 is the low number to beat. Josh Bell, now with Nats. Christian Yelich. John Means. There's another Yelly. This one a fortune teller. Jonathan Hernandez and King Wong. Is that Keen or Colton? I can't remember. Okay, our last pack. Danny Duffy. We've got Starlin Marte. You gotta love getting Mike Trout. Michael Lorenzen. Eric Hosmer. And we're going to end with Walker Buehler. All right. Did we get a bazooka back? Come on. Be sweet if it was the Mike Trout, wouldn't it? All right. Well, we did get one numbered card. We got two other SPs, Ripken and Donnie Baseball. You know what? I feel bad. I know he's the Iron Man, but his cards are just paper. So let's take care of him as well. Not bad at all. Numbered card. A Matt Chapman obviously makes your day. And you got us on the board with a out of 250. So Oddball, thank you, sir. Congrats on this guy, too. Okay. Look at Shane, by the way. I think people need to give you a round of applause for stepping into the Panini world. I'm sure you have to take like multiple showers a day to not feel dirty about it, but it's been pretty nice, right? It's okay. Everybody's okay. Still got friends. All right. It does have interesting stuff. And I think like if Topps started doing stuff like this, right? Like where you could buy just a blaster and get guaranteed autos. I mean, like, why can Panini do it and Topps cannot do it? There's no real good reason why Topps can't make something like that happen. But I feel like they just kind of know that they don't need to, so they don't. All right. Dwight, it is your turn. Dwight, I will have you know that today I was at the Costco and they had one of those neck massager things, and it was called Magic Hands. And I kind of wanted to buy it just to send to you so that you could actually see what Magic Hands was like. It was right there on the label, and it was just taunting me. But I didn't want you to come about it by dishonest means. So, all right, Dwight, we got Optic, and then we've got Chrome, and then you're in the Bowman break. It's cheating, right? Like that couldn't work. Okay, Dwight, you want to do Optic and finally get this Mike Trout, or Chrome first? All right. We got to get this Mike Trout out of the way. I think he's been patient enough, right, Panini? I think Dwight deserves not only a Mike Trout, but a Mike Trout Prism. Unless Dwight would complain about it, in which case we'll just give him a regular one. Okay, D. Gordon. Brian McCann or an auto. Well, that's going to be tough. He's going to get an off-center track. He's going to get one with like just a big crease down the middle, Tom. Okay, Brian McCann. Chris Archer, Prism. Man, it's tough to see a GMA 10. No, GMA wouldn't give it a 10. It'd be like a 9.5. They'd lose a half a point for surface damage. As long as it's centered. We got Josh Donaldson in pink and Yadi Molina. I did find a an interesting. It's an anomaly, so like I'm not going to tell the whole story in regards to like GMA, but it just so happened I found an interesting little bit of an anomaly on the old eBay, but I will explain it off air. Nolan Arenado, we're not going to make this mistake again. We are not going to make this mistake again. Although, Dwight, in hindsight, I thought about what happened the other day, and it occurred to me literally last night that I wonder if it didn't register because it was expired from being so old, which I would feel a little bit better about if that's what happened and not some scumbag living in, their grandma's basement stole it. I don't know if they did, LJ. I didn't have the card itself in my hand. I only had the photo that I tried to text Dwight quickly, and it didn't have the back, obviously. So I don't know. It just popped into my head. I might be wrong. I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again. But it was like, oh, maybe it was just expired. That's a DeGrom Hollow Prism, a Litmus Diaz, and Trey Turner. All right, guys. Trey Turner has jumped on the board. That's kind of a nice Trey Turner card, by the way. I would say right now, you'd notice. I'm going to look in a second here, Tom. You'd never notice. Hey, Stevens Cards, how are you doing? You'd never notice the lack of logos. That's just a classy-looking rated rookie. Litmus Diaz. Jacob deGrom is a Prism. Tough to tell with the Diamond Kings. Doesn't give you a lot to be prismized. It's a word. All right. I'm looking. Well, there's no mention. There's no mention of an expiration date. Now, who the hell knows what's going on behind the scenes if they have one? Oddly enough, even though this is you probably can't tell. Oddly enough, even though this is a 2016 thing, these say 2015 Panini on the back. So I wonder. Hey, Chafin, how are you doing? Okay, we got Rizzo. Oh, Dwight. David Price. I like that. Oh, and we got a new contender, gentlemen, out of 199. We got Matt Kemp. Let's see. We are tallying Gradeworthy. Oh, Gradeworthy. Did Gradeworthy, did you just get here? Did he miss it? Oh, I feel bad. Okay, Yoenis Cespedes in pink. And it's one of these, I believe it is a rookie, Dwight, because it is a sideways card on the back. Oh, no, never mind. They're all like that. My bad. Adam Jones. So the Adam Jones out of 199. I don't know if that makes it gold. It's kind of hard to tell. Cool numbered card. And David Price. Let me make sure I didn't gloss over a prism. Nope. All right. And the Cespedes, what's his name? It's like Yolenis or something like that, LJA? Something with an L. Well, Dwight, you got the 250 points. Perhaps expired, perhaps not. I don't know. Doesn't say that it is. Miguel Cabrera, Brandon Crawford. We got Back to the Future. Miguel Cabrera. Sorry, grade worthy. It was Trey Turner against Dansby Swanson. And we're looking for who gets the lowest numbered card of the evening. We got Jay Up in pink and Jared Eichhoff, rated rookie. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, but yes, that is what I was imagining in my head. Something with a Y and an L. Salvi. Are you kidding me? Why are we getting so many of this dirtbag? Yo, Elke. That sounds about right. And we got Carlos Correa, Prism. Longo in pink. And Billy Burns, Diamond King. If you pull the Dansby, it's like negative, right? 3 packs to go here, Dwight. Who would have thought it'd be so hard to find a Mike Trout in 2016 Optic? Cabrera. McCutchen. I thought that was going to be it. I saw the red helmet. We got the Power Alley, Bryce Harper. Prince Fielder in pink. And Jonathan Lucroy, Diamond King. Joey Votto. Jorge Soler. That's a Prism. Zach Greinke. Little rated rookie, Hector Oliveira. And Brandon Drury, rookie. I'm serious, man. Like, this is quite surprising. I can't believe how hard it has been to find one Mike Trout. I think it's just because it's his first Optic. At least that's why I thought Dwight was on the hunt for it. Cole Calhoun. Oh, I thought for sure that was going to be Mike Trout. I saw like the T, the red helmet. Man, I really got my hopes up there for a few seconds. Dang. Chris Davis, Prism. Jason Kipnis in pink. And now they're just making fun. And how come it says Los Angeles on this card? Don't they skip putting that on the other ones? Are you kidding me? Mike Trout. Why so difficult? Why? Okay, well, let's see if we can find you something in the Topps Chrome. Ooh. Yeah, and mac and cheese. Come on. Slow braised beef roast with potatoes, broccoli, mac. This is unfair. Victor Reyes. Somebody else help keep count then. Victor Reyes, Paul DeYoung, and there's a Tatis. And Dwight, that is an upside down SP. And then, ooh, the Aquino refractor rookie. This one specifically was put in there upside down, so you know it's got to be good. It's always nice to get it to Tatis. I'll sleeve it just so it feels a little more special. Nice Aquino refractor. You got Juan Moncada. Ketel Marte. Oh, another Tommy Edman upside down SP. And Elvis Andrus Prism. Does anybody else find it a little unsettling that whoever is putting cards in over there at the factory just kind of switches it up randomly? Walker Buehler. You're getting like the entire Angels team with the exception of Trout. Tyler Glasnow and Sweet Meat Pete, 85 style. I think they do. Who was it? It was, I forget what we were opening, but they would occasionally put a card in backwards. Not Stadium Club. It was something else. It was just backwards just because. Blake Snell. Oh, well, Dwight. I think value-wise, that might beat a 2016 Mike Trout. A little Lou Bob, Topps Chrome rookie. Get that taken care of. Chris Bryant and Cody Bellinger refractor. Okay, our last pack. And then we got the update preview pack. Chris Archer, Brock Burke, Brandon Lau, and very nice. Check that out. Value on 2020 Chrome Tatis parallels in a graded format are really now. What are the, kind of a silly question, Jerry Lewis. What about 2019? 2019 Tatis, perhaps sepia. Okay, Dwight. See if we get you another Jerry Lewis. We did. There he is. Aquino, Lewis, Jordan, Nico, and Gavin Lux. Put my Tatis first chrome and yellow on eBay. Any are you doing an auction or are you doing a best offer? Getting any nibbles yet? All right, Dwight, we will, of course, be seeing you again come break time, but that was a heck of a hanger. We've got the Aquino refractor, Kyle Lewis, Bellinger refractor, and, of course, the Lubob. 130-ish. Is that raw or is that graded? Why so hard to find this Mike Trout? That's kind of weird. I wonder why 2020 is so, I guess, competitive price-wise compared to a rookie. Interesting. All right, Tom, it is your turn. We have what? One Trey Turner. We have one Trey Turner so far. He got a Luis Robert rookie. One Trey Turner, no Dansby's, and 199. 199 is the new low number. Tom, can you add? Yes. Let me grab you one. Oh, you saw the Don Mattingly. That's what I was wondering if you were here in time for that, Grade Worthy. I know you would appreciate a sweet Don Mattingly. That SP was cool. I've never seen it before. All right. And Tom, did you want to do the Chrome or did you want to do the basketball first? Let me see where we're at. Hoops. Got it. All right. Good luck in here. Hopefully many Jaws and Zions will come screaming out of here. Okay. All right, Tom, good luck. Well, Tom, I'd say you're off to a pretty strong start. We got a Andre Drummond, and I believe that is the pink parallel. Jackson Hayes. It's a Jaw hot box. Your second Jaw. And then RJ Barrett, marquee. Tomm off to a good start here. 2 Jaws and an RJ Barrett. Okay, next. Does anybody know if the cellos of these have any different parallels? Kai Bowman. We got Sekou Doumbouya or something like that. Kevin Porter Jr. Victor Oladipo and Terrence Davis. Was he injured? I obviously don't follow a ton of basketball. Got Nikhil. Matisse Thybulle, that is the pink parallel. Romeo Langford. Cameron Johnson. And Goga. Sprained ankle. These marquee cards are pretty sweet. These foils. They got like one like kind of full foil card per pack, it seems like. How many games did he miss? There's Jarrett Culver. Terrence Davis. Jordan Poole. That's a cool Cam Reddish. Those XRs and Tremont Waters. And if you can tell, that is the pink foil. 4 or 5. Are they playing a full season? Or do they have some weird shortened deal? There's Rui. I won't go into a history lesson, but Rui, RJ Barrett, they're playing a reduced season. Another RJ Barrett, Blake Griffin, and Jackson Hayes. I'm not even going to touch that one. Well, that was an unfortunate phrase. That's what she said. 72 games. Okay, PJ. Romeo Langford. I love these. Oh, man. Doesn't get much better than that. That is also a silver prism. The Zion hometown hero and prism. Congrats on that one, Tomm. Very cool. I got like one of these, I feel like, per blaster. The full-on chrome hometown hero card. Sweet. Brandon Clark and Darius Baisley. That's awesome. Okay, 2 more packs, and then we'll do some baseball. Kendrick Nunn. Anthony Davis. You got Jordan McLaughlin. Luka. And Jordan Poole, marquee. Okay, Tomm, our last pack. So far, a bunch of RJs, a couple of Jaws, and another Zion. Second Zion out of there. Anthony Davis, Jackson Hayes. There's a cool Jarrett Culver recon. And Trae Young. I feel like these look so nice. Similar to baseball, where you feel like some of the stuff is going to be numbered. Just so fancy looking. These Chronicles blasters have been pretty ridiculous. You wind up getting multiples of pretty much everyone you want. So 2 Jaws, 3 RJs, Rui, Cam, PJ, Jarrett, and a couple of Zions. What does that one go for? I would assume that'd be one of the ones that is on the upper end of the food chain in chrome like that, not to mention chrome and prism. Okay, let's go baseball. Let's see. And Tom, I think the last time you said just to put this in there, let me know if you're on thinking the same thing. Dwight is pouting right now. I think most basketball fans would be a little envious. 70-ish bucks. That's awesome. Well, congrats. Is that raw or graded? Xander, you got this bum. Oh, Tomm. Mike Yastrzemski, Future Stars. Tomm. Could be an auto. It could be numbered. It could be a negative. Logan, I don't see any numbers, so there is an auto. The Logan Allen rookie auto. Way to grab that hanger at the last moment. Tomm's having himself a night. Sweet Zion, now an auto. There's Whit Merrifield, Orlando Arcia, Christian Walker, and we got a Bo Bichette rookie for good measure. And then, Tom, I don't know if you heard me. Do you want me to open the preview pack or just put it in the box? Luis Arias, Schwarby, Matt Thais, and Aaron Judge. Refractor. Just put it in there. Gotcha. Okay, we got 2 more packs to go. Gio. Kershaw. Jean Segura and Jose Urquidy rookie Prism style. Prism with an S. And our last pack. Got Brandon Crawford, Lourdes, Logan Webb, and everyone's favorite, Jose Altuve. So Tomm, not bad at all. Hanger, auto, blaster, Zion Prism. Congrats, sir. Nicely done. Couple of Zions in there. Get this boxed up, and then I know you're in the Bowman break later. Heck yeah. All sorts of good stuff yet to come. Okay. Takes us to number 4, which is Chef White. Tommy White has got... Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. All right. Hey, Kevin Tan, how are you doing? All right. So, Tommy, we have got Heritage, Donruss, Fleer, Upper Deck, and Leaf. Let me know if you got a preference. What are we breaking? Well, you know the usual. A smorgasbord of old and new. And then Paul's got a box of Prism Draft we're opening later. And then a break of Bowman Draft as well. Uh-oh. Tommy, did you have any preference of order of things? I got all kinds of oldies but goodies. And then you have to let me know. You'll have to let me know about on Leaf, because I don't know if you see Leaf as true junk wax or not. I don't really think it is. But if you don't want them all, then let me know. But first, we're going to see if we can find that Michael Jordan SP. All right, so same question. If the junk wax rules apply here, Let's see if we can find you a Michael Jordan SP. Somebody find out what's a Michael Jordan SP from 91 Upper Deck PSA 10 going for. And yes, please, we are doing junk wax rules. Obviously, these are in there, flipped around every which way, so there's no real good way to slow roll this. Rookies and good players. What about stuff like that? Because I feel like these are kind of cool. These little unique insert type things. Okay, so we're going to keep those. Got the Kyle Abbott with unfortunate ding corner, but prospect card. Got Jim Acker, the Royals, Fred Lynn, $429. Todd Benzinger, Eisenreich, Mackie Sasser, Paul O'Neill, Freddie McGriff, Mark Leonard, Scott Fletcher, Steve Searcy, Brett Saberhagen, and Mike Moore. You do have the Jordan. That, man, that is a fantastic card, right? The Jordan, $30, but a 10, $429. That's crazy. Tom Edens. There's another one. There's Dave Parker, the Brewers. The prospect sweet checklist. You're going to want that. John Smiley. We got 2 stickers in this pack. Used to be 3. That's insane. Parker, Joe Oliver, Russian Spy, Danny Gladden, Felix Fermin, Rhino, Darren Lewis, Jay Howell, Dan Plesac, Dave Winfield. It's kind of a cool Dave Winfield card. Kevin Tapani and Jeff Brantley. Jordan PSA 950. Holy crap. Man, Brian, I feel like if you could find a nice looking 9, it'd almost be worth just busting it out and sending it back in. Scudder. We have, is that Roberto Kelly? Yep. Followed by Roberto Kelly. Gotta love the 90s. I'm not even going to say his name because I think he's in all sorts of bad trouble. Andy Bennis, Doug Drebeck, Steve Farr, Kevin McReynolds, Tony Phillips, Felix Lloyd Mosby, Blackjack McDowell, Jack Morris, Kevin Seitzer, and Bob Welch. Tommy, are you sure you don't want all these stickers? You could like put them on your car or be like a wrap. Bill Landrum, another sweet checklist. Another Dave Parker, Jimmy Key, the White Sox with the like the star background. Glenn Allen Hill, Steve Howard, Bill Sampson, Steve Bradley, Harold Baines, Chris Gwynn, Paul Molitor, Roberto Alomar. You're going to want that for your Hall of Fame collection. Pedro Munoz and Terry Mulholland. Jack Moore stash, PSA 10, maybe even an 11. Could you see Upper Deck coming back as like almost a specialty brand? Upper Deck had quite a few, like relic autograph style stuff where it wasn't necessarily just true cards. There's another Nolan Ryan. Remember, Upper Deck low is find the Nolan. Upper Deck high is find the Hank Aaron. There's Kyle Abbott again. Got Greg Olson. Mickey Hatcher, the Dodgers sticker there. Steve Howard, Glenn Allen Hill, Dave Rowe, Jeffrey Leonard, Lavalier, Mark Whitten, Ozzie Guillen, Derek May, Tom Gordon, Willie Blair. Whoa, what? Did everyone else get the video on their Facebook feed of the Breakers swapping out cards this weekend? We need more details. What? I want a card with the monkey tail mustache. Is that the Mike Fires? Rick Mahler, Jeff Juden. Sandy Alomar Jr. In what regards were they switching out cards? Moises Alou, the Royals, Drebeck, Andy Bennis, Mark Gardner, Hendo Buhner, Chris Gwynn, Harold Baines, Greg Olson, Andy Hawkins, Todd Burns, and Darren Fletcher. Farm League is back. just to make us jealous, to tell us how good dinner was. Okay, Dennis Cook. Oh, Todd Van Poppel. You might want to hold on to him. He's going to be the next big thing. Josh Scott. Hey, Stemmers. Josh Scott from Southwest Cards and Breaks. Jack Morris. Mike Sims. The Orioles. Joe Oliver. Dave Parker. Mike Sims. Sid Bream. Stu. Mosby. Junior Felix. Guerrero. Jerome Walton. Terry Kennedy. And Mike Witt. Any day now, Todd Van Poppel cards are going to shoot through the roof. I'm still curious, though. Like, was he, like, switching out cards, like, condition-wise? Or I know there's no way I'm going to be able to watch the video. So if somebody wants to give me, like, the Cliff Notes. Okay, Chuck Malone. Mickey Morandini, rookie. The Barry Bonds checklist. Ken Daly. More. They have like overstock of these Orioles stickers. Let me tell you about. No, you don't need to. I already know. I already know that they won. Scott Scudder, Ricky Jordan, Gary Carter, Dave Gallagher. I guess Gary Carter should make the good pile. Chuck Carr, Vaughn Hayes, Tom Foley, Marty Clary, and Thomas Glavine. I know that I can always count on Michael P. to rub in that 1990 World Series. Okay, Jeff Russell with the Charles Nagy rookie. We got the Save Master. I don't feel like I remember seeing that card. What do we got here? Bobby Thigpen. There's Bobby Witt Sr. Brian Downing, Alan Mills, a cool old White Sox wearing the throwback jerseys. Stan Belinda, Fernando Valenzuela. I gotta love. Don't you just love these? I forget what they're called. I ask every single time, and I forget every single time. These cool like tri-motion things. Let me tell you about a Ken Griffey Jr. triple negative photo and Frank Thomas. I don't know about the Ken Griffey one. I know there's Frank Thomas. It's on Stadium Club. He's putting on like eye black, giving the finger. I thought that was a cool card. I think he's got another one like Upper Deck, perhaps. He stopped in the middle of the break saying someone was at the door, opened another box, and swapped out the hit. What the heck? It's also that... wow. Kiker, Glenn Wilson, Frank Tanana, Kevin is Gross, Marquise Grissom, and Lee Guterman. Apparently, it was a booklet hit. What kind of box was it? Like, you could tell, like, that it was going to be a book. Ken Griffey has the one in this. Oh, in this one. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Is that an error? Ken Daly. There's the Sandy Alomar Jr. Dave Staten, sorry. Steve Lyons. Another Royals. Jose Lind. Gary Templeton. There's Carlton Fisk. It's kind of a fun Shane Mack card there. Harold Reynolds. Jose Vizcaíno. Rick Aguilera. Chris Hoyles. Barry Larkin. Todd... Darren Dalton. As soon as I set that down, I'm wondering if Michael P is going to hit me with another random Reds fact. You know what, though? I feel like I've seen some other folks do some things that, in my mind, just seem inexcusable and unforgivable, and they're right on back, and people keep supporting it. So, we'll see. Bobby Witt. There's Mike. Oh, nice. That's Greg Olson, the Mike Mussina rookie. Kind of forgot that there was the Mussina rookie in here. I know there's a Chipper Jones. And then Jackie and I talked. I know Bagwell is in high number. Don Paul, ding corner. Another, like, what in the world? He disappeared. I mean, good, right? He used oversized sleeve for regular cards, then crams them into regular top loader. What the hell? Okay. Scott Bankhead, Mike Bell, Spike Owen, Pat Borders. Look at this nerd. He must have been one hell of a ball player. Brian McRae, Brian Smith. Oh, Neon Dion. 91. Not quite rookie, but still primetime fun card to get. Dickie Thon and Chuck Carey. $35 for the Mussina in PSA 10. You got 8 Mussinas from this set. A box, and with 3 different stickers out of the whole box. Ron Oyster, Steve Carsey, Kelly Gruber, Mark Gardner, more Orioles, Benzinger, Fred Lynn, Moises Alou, Cotto, Tony Fernandez, Jay Howell, Darren Lewis, Bob Milwaukee, Jack Clark, Gene Nelson, and Joe Bover. I don't understand how this could even happen, right, Tom? Like, what? Are your machines drunk? What? How does it happen? Sent out a 91 rookie and prospect set to a Patreon. Oh, that was nice of you. Wes Chamberlain, Barry Bonds. Got Brooke Fortis, Rob Murphy. More. Why am I surprised? Jeff Ballard, Eric Show, Alex Fernandez, Scott Bales, Ozzie Canseco. You're going to want that for the weirdness. Mike Morgan, Puckett. I never noticed this sweet tattoo he's got there. Well, I won't speak ill of the dead, but poor life choices there. Mike Devereaux, Hal Morris, Dave Spaghetti, and Bruce Ruffin-It. Seriously. They knew way back then that this would become a thing. 1979, Back Home. More Nolan. Save Master. There's the Thig Pen again. Roger Salked, prospect card. Jim Clancy, the White Sox, Thigpen, Wegman, Wangon. He's a hot card back in the day. John Russell, John Olerud. Another one. John Olerud. When is John Olerud's rookie? I know we were getting him at 91 Leaf for Rod. John Burkett. That was a cool Bo Jackson card. Milt Thompson, DePino, Dan Murphy, and Juan Baringwer. 90. The Michael Jordan stemmers. This is Find the Nolan. Carlos Martinez, Carmelo Martinez, Tim Costo, prospect, Mike Marshall, the Dodgers, Kremers, Joey Cora, Ken Hill, Walt Weiss, Sandy Alomar Jr., Tim Belcher, the Chicken Man, Bob Melvin, Brady, Ben McDonald, and Gary Ward. He's in 1990 traded. Now, I wonder if, it's kind of a personal choice. I don't count the 90s, the 80s and the 90s traded cards as like the rookies because you couldn't get them out of packs. I know I've gone down this path before, but I feel like you had to be able to get it out of a pack. Okay, Scott Lasater, Gerald Clark, Tom Pagnazzi. There's Royce Clayton, rookie. Paul Sorrento, the Royals. Robin Ventura, very punchable. John Franco, Jeff Russell, Akendo, Timmy Rock Reigns. A cool Wally Joyner card. McIntosh, Salazar, Lee Smith, The Thrill, and Al Newman. Clayton rookies 89. Of course he does. Look to the Jeter. Jeter's got like 6 years of rookie cards too. We never considered them rookies back in the 80s. Yeah, I agree. But now I feel like, Tom, like the people who just started collecting now, they think of like update as the way we see it now, like came out of packs. I don't think they know that it wasn't like that back in the day. And Kevin Jones, just watched the card swap video, had to look at it 3 times, seems sketchy. That's I don't even know what to say. Melito Perez, Marty Barrett, Wilfred Cordero. I guess I'll not say anything until I see it. I will say, if in fact somebody did that, just go away. Go away forever. Greg Brock, Chuck Malone, Carney Lansford, Manny Lee, Edgar Martinez, Randy Milligan, Ed Whitson. There's Cal Ripken Jr., followed by Ricky Henderson. Oh, the Ricky Henderson is another one, just like the Fernando Valenzuela. I mean, I'm glad. That's... We've seen there's another guy who did some crazy stuff, and I can't believe people still support him. John Barfield, Kelly Gruber, Kurt Miller, Bruce Hurst, a second sticker, Andy Van Slyke, Soho, Bradley, Dave Martinez, RJ Reynolds, Scott Sanderson, Randy is ready, Telford, Eric Davis. Just in case Michael's watching, I'll throw the Eric Davis in there. Dwight Smith and Roger McDowell. 86 traded bonds is $500. 87, $200. Come on. Yeah, I agree. I feel like people, like you're buying all. Oh, he got it. He got the Michael Jordan. Oh, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. The Michael Jordan SP. Congratulations. That is awesome. Straight out of the pack. The original SP. It's a little bit, yeah, but I don't ever like to dwell. I like let the folks have their moment, like that was a super difficult card to get. Mike Lieberthal. Quick, swap it out. Yes. Steve Lyons, Stottlemyre. What the hell's going on here? What a demeaning card. They couldn't catch him like mopping the dugout. Tettleton, Kent Merker, Luis Polonia, Tom Hankey, Dwayne Ward, Gubixa, Lonnie Smith, Donnie Baseball, Kuba, and Kipper. Well, there it is. That is... These are not like... Quick, there's some... Yes. These are not like a guaranteed one per box or anything like that. These could be one in every 2 or one in every 3 boxes. So... that is no easy feat. Congrats. Congrats, Tommy. 1917 Revisited. There's that old school card again. Ron Gant, Jeff Judah. That's a kind of a fun pack here. Pascal Perez put the Jordan. Oh, nice gold tooth. Deer put it in the title. Eric King, Joe Gra, Tom Brookins, Mark Grace. I'll put Mark Grace in there because he was kind of a hot card back then. Kevin Apier, Milt Coiler, Walt Terrell, Chili Davis, Ellis Burks, and Steve Bedrock Bedrosian. Well, mission accomplished there. He prospected Jeff Juden. And Tommy, would you say I'm on track with cards that you'd find desirable there? Gotta love that Michael Jordan card. All right. Best ever. Okay, here we go. Mark Grace was a stud back in the day. Okay, let's go to Leaf. Keep the junk wax alive. Nice Roberto Alomar. Donnie Baseball, Akendo, Kirby Puckett. That's a nice pack. Andy Van Slyke, Greg Vaughn, Dickie Thon, Danny Tartable, Frank Violin, Frank Tanana, Tim Wallach, Jacoby, Fernando Valenzuela, Ozzie Guillen, and Dave Smith. Most hits in the 90s. Some of these stats are amazing. These guys who just kind of went unnoticed or forgotten about because they didn't hit, 800 home runs. Brian Harvey, Tom Browning, Tony Pena, Rhino, Randy Milligan, Tommy Gregg, Lance Johnson, Fletcher, The Hawk, Jerome Walton, Ballard, Odubie McDowell, Kelly Gruber, Gino Petralli, and Tom Glavine. I wouldn't say the 91 card itself was hot, but Mark Grace as a player was pretty collectible back in the day. God, these packs are just like super glued. Okay. Oh, interesting. Bill Spires, Kevin is gross, Tom Candiotti, Mike Scioscia, Eric King, Craig Biggio. There's Jim Abbott, Greg Maddux, Boddicker, Tom Glavine, Olson. These weird intro cards there. Mookie Wilson, Ruben Sierra, and Brett Butler. It's got to be up there for the most timeless style-wise from the 90s, this 1990 Leaf. Bobby Bowe, the Cobra, Tom Herr, George Brett, Greg Jeffries, Cecil Fielder, Oil Can Boy, Doug Jones, Ramon Martinez, Fletcher, Ramirez, Lance Parrish, Eric Davis, Rob Murphy, and the Hawk. I don't know, man. Tommy, you're going to have to let me know because there's, guys like Bobby Bonilla, Greg Jeffries, Cecil Fielder, they'd fall under somebody's star rating system. Okay, Craig Worthington, Nick Asaski, Tom Henke, Jeff Russell, Rex Specs, we'll put him in there. Harold Reynolds, Gary Carter, Sanderson, Fred Lynn, Jaron, Tudor, Baringwer, Jeff King, Gary Sheffield, Bruce Ruffin. It's so clean. I feel like they've got 2020 Leaf still using the same design. Let's say if most cards were 50 cents a pack, these were probably like $1.50. Oddball, somewhere like that. Gubixa, Doc Gooden, Chet Lemon, Delano DeShields, Corey Snyder, Eddie Murray, Thigpen, DeShays, Chuck Finley, The Wild Thing, Jody Reed, Pete Smith, Phil Bradley, A Sweet Checklist, and the Crime Dog. $5 a pack. Is that how much they got up to? I remember when they had Topps Finest. Remember when Topps Finest first came out? Those were like $5 a pack. That was insanity. Harold Baines, Kevin Mitchell, Jay Buhner, Canseco, Templeton, Steve Sachs, Vince Coleman, Randy Bush, Jose Lind, Robin Yount, Hayes, Bo Jackson, Barry Lyons, Gary Ward, Marquise Grissom. I'll throw Marquise Grissom in there. Okay. These were the Rolling Rock of craft beers. Oh, somebody has, yes, Rod. Somebody has an extensive Juan Baringwer collection, and her name is Mrs. Baringwer. She's a proud mom, I'm sure. Flair came in a two-piece. Oh, I remember those. Oliver actually sent me a little gift a while back with the Flair box. Mark Langston, Randy Myers, Greenwell, Mark Grace, just because, Kyle Ripken Jr., Blauser, Bell, Steve Bushell, The Thrill, Dave Valley, Ricky Henderson, Tony Gwynn, Tim Leary, The Wizard, Ozzie Smith, Shane Mack, and Bobby Bowe. I feel a little bit guilty slating all these other cards for the recycling bin. Wayne, yes, you are up next. Okay, Scott Terry, Kent Herbeck, Bill Landrum, Plezak, Parrott, Frank White, another sweet checklist, Kevin McReynolds, Matty Noakes, Spike Owen, Joey Bell, I want it in my house, Robin Ventura, Bill Duran, Mark Langston, Randy Myers. There. I'll have to sit there and look at him. All right. I have an extensive Cliff Floyd collection. There's a few of those guys, right? Those late 90s guys. Mike Greenwell, Mark Grace, Cal Ripken Jr., Blauser, Bell, Andres Thomas, Cerruti, Nolan Ryan, finally, Benzinger, Pete O'Brien, Bedrosian, Big Mac, Andy Bennis, Chuck Carey, Pedro Guerrero, and Rick Aguilera. If we get a Ken Griffey Jr., I think we're going to get more than one. You can see the dog. Exactly. He's a dog-kicking kid hater. LaValliere, Bosio, Roger McDowell, Tom Gordon, Kevin Elster, Henneman, Kevin Isgross, Candiotti, Mike Scioscia, Eric King, Biggio, Abbott, Maddox, Boddicker, Glavin. All right. And Farm League has an extensive Lance Parrish collection. Somebody out there has got an extensive Walt Weiss collection. I'm sure of it. He was a stud back then. Greg Olson, this thing. Mookie, Ruben Sierra, Brett Butler. There it is. The Ken Griffey Jr., followed by Walt Weiss. The Ken Griffey Jr. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another one the way these are worked out in here. Yeah, Steve Avery's like the forgotten Braves pitcher, right? 40 ounce. Mark Pryor cards. How many of those do you got? I just made a mess. Walt Weiss, Bip, Mel Hall, Todd Zeal. There's another guy who was a stud back then. Gene Larkin, Reedus, Spires, Dykstra, Kurt Stillwell. Yes, it is. Kevin Tan. Well, this is the first Leaf period. Strawberry. Dave Bergman, Zane Smith, Sandy Alomar, Juan Samuel. There's the Sammy Sosa rookie. Gerald Young, Johnny Ray, Mariano Duncan, Elvis Burks, Dwight Smith, Ben McDonald, Dale Murphy, John Olerud, Incaviglia. And for the record, I think this was the same box, which makes that the fourth John Olerud to come out of that box. You gotta love the 90s. Put 10 of them in there. Got a few more packs here to go. Bell, Duncan. Are we going to get another one? McDonald, Ward, Marquise, Orozco, Boone, Bo Jackson, Lyons, Vaughn Hayes. Upside down. Andy Bennis, SP, Scioscia, King, Biggio, and Abbott. Okay, next pack. Picking up where we left off. Greg Maddux, Boddicker, Glavin, Olson, this thing, Wilson, Sierra, Butler. Another one. He did it. Another Ken Griffey Jr. Got to love 90s Leaf. Weiss, Bip, Hall, Zeal, Larkin, and Reedus. Another sock. The tissue box is empty. Look at his high school stats. That's the number one draft pick card, right? 40 ounce, 89 Avery. Orozco, Alfredo, Calderon, Eric Anthony, Devon White, Paul O'Neill, Dobson, Walton, Ballard, Odabe, Gruber, Palmero, Matt Williams, Omar Vizquel, and Stu. Four packs of Leaf left. Spires, Dykstra, Stillwell, Strawberry, Bergman, Zane, Sandy Alomar, Samuel, another Sosa rookie. Gerald Young, Johnny Ray, Mariano Duncan, Burks, Smith, McDonald, and Dale Murphy. These are all Tommy White, and Tommy White is raking in 2 Sosas, 2 Griffies, and then just a pile of stars. Another John Olerud, Incaviglia, Uribe, Leonard, Carney, Benito, Barfield, Pendleton, Dan Gladden, Jay Bell, Paul Molitor, Ricky Jordan. There's another early 90s guy. Seitzer, Marshall, Trammell, Rock Reigns. 2 packs to go. Is it possible to get another Griffey? Swindell, Belcher, Lance Johnson, Ken Caminiti, McCaskill, Billy Hatcher, Dwight Evans, Shawan Dunston, Devereaux Smith, Jimmy Key, Julio Frank. Oh, dang it. Did I miss the batting stance thing, or is that tomorrow? Robbie Thompson, Schooler, and Terry Steinbach. Was that, I'm losing my mind. Was that last Sunday, or is that this coming up Sunday? I got a feeling it was last Sunday and I missed it. Shoot. I'll probably replay it. All right, and it's our last pack. Whitson, Espinoza, Scott Terry, Kent Herbeck, Landrum, Plesac, Parrott, Frank White. Another checklist. McReynolds, Matt Noakes, Spike Owen, Joey Bell, Bill Duran. I'm just going to pretend I didn't even see those cards. All right. Well, there we go. That was 1990 Leaf Extravaganza. I'm going to need to move these. We got a pile of junky junk wax here. Oh, no, definitely was not at the time. We didn't know he was going to go on a home run hitting spree. $100 for those Griffies, huh? That's a cool looking card. Okay, let's see if we can't find more Griffey for you. Okay, here we go. 89 Fleer, Akendo, Smith, Harold Baines, Jeff Reed, Rivera, Harold Reynolds, Uribe, Henkel, Ramon Martinez, Stanachek, Bass, Storm Davis, Marvell Wind on slot, Telcuve, Espy, and Paleo, Cannon Arms, Sabo, and Bobby Bowe. You know, Dan Petri Dish, Gene Larkin, Darren Jackson, Jack Morris, Mark Davis, Harris and Brown, Heap, Kunkel, Parrott, George Brett, Greg Harris, Rick Roden, Craig Biggio, rookie. Take that. Johnny Ray, Kelly Gruber, Plunk, Von Hayes, and Mark Eichhorn. Now, I already forget, was it Romine? Who's the guy that we found had 2 poses? I think it's Romine Lettuce, right? Telcuve is one of the best relievers of all time. DeCenzo, Salazar, Hall and Rochford, Pena, Ray Hayward, the Big Cat, Tartable, Tudor, Neil Allen, Dave Meads, Mike Witt, Rance, Felix Jose, Smoltzy, Liriano, Mike LaValle, and Frank Violin. We've got to sleeve up the Smoltzy rookie there. Okay, Jeff Ballard, the Dingler will make an appearance. Mike Scott, Cataray, not before a Dickey, though. Phelps, Bedrosian, another George Brett. Greg Harris, Rick Roden, another Craig Biggio rookie. Like when that happens. Johnny Ray, Gruber, Plunk, Hayes, Eichhorn, Ortiz, Reardon, and Jose Batista. So 2 Craig Biggio rookies and a John Smoltz. Red Ron Robinson, reddest man to ever play the game. Okay, Bob Brower, Tracy Jones, Frank White, Bruce Benedict, Al Leiter, Jim DeShays, Dick Schofield, Jimmy Key, Gene Nelson, Ron Jones, Jesse Barfield, Andy Van Slyke, Kent Herbeck, Dave Schmidt, Jose Alvarez, Kipper, Bankhead, and Terry. Ruben Sierra, Dale Murphy, Dual Heat, Denny Walling, Ron Washington, Ron Darling, Daryl Hamilton, Pacoda, Twoffle, Swindell, John Franco, Barry Jones, Manwaring, Jim Rice, Raffy, Higuera, Fraser, and John Moses. Okay. Our last cello. Andy Van Slyke, Kent Herbeck, Dave Schmidt, Alvarez, Kipper, Bankhead, Scott Terry, Mike Greenwell, Bobby Thigpen, Bo Diaz, Heaskith, Jackson, Robbie Thompson, Tim Belcher, Mike Heath, Tibbs, Nolan Ryan, Hendo, bunch of stickers, Clancy, Bobby Bowe, Baringwer, Terry Poole, Bob Welch, the poor man's Carney Lansford, Willie Randolph, Roughing It, Pete O'Brien, Andres Thomas, 40 for 40, Froworth, Herr McDowell, Krim, Bo Jackson, Bob McClure, and Scott Baio. You found which ones? The Mike Heath and Tom Brookins, or the Kevin Romine Lettuce? All right, let's go super, super old school. 1981. Jim Dwyer did not make it. Mike Vale, Jerry Koosman, Travers, Lenny Randall, George Riley, Ken Landreau, Butch Hobson, Scott Thompson, Mickey Rivers, Gaylord Perry, Billy. Is that? I thought that was going to be like a Gaylord manager card. Good grief. Born in 1938. People just did not age the same way. Castro, Jerry Martin, Jeff Zahn, Nelson Norman, Larry Milburn, Willie Hernandez, and Glenn Adams. I smell a Tom Brady picture comparison there. We got Hal McRae. That's crazy, right, Brian? That was a hard 43. Okay, Dennis Kinney, Steve Stone, Tim Stoddard, Stan Bonson, Silvio Martinez, Rob Dressler, Dave Heverlow, Bill Verdon, Jose Cruz, Bill Fahey. There's James Palmer, Scott Sanderson, Leon Durham, Jerry Roos, Doug Flynn, Dave Roberts. 40 ounce, time for me to do dinner. Awesome, man. Well, hey, have a good night. 40 ounce. Glad you could pop in. It's crazy. I feel like these dudes got old fast. Bob Shirley, Cedeno, Ron Jackson, Willie Hernandez, Jim Rice, Dallas Green. Now, Relic, we're not counting these as junk wax, I assume, right? Mario Mendoza. There's Keith Hernandez. What year is Keith Hernandez rookie card? Look at the neck. The neck tail. What even is that? Bill Buckner. That's impressive. Underwood, Glenn Adams, Bill Stein, Bob Watson, Jim Beatty, Randy Moffitt, Greg Lazinski, Rick Bossetti, and that Carlton Fisk, unfortunately, is that guy. It's a little gummy. 75. Still Carlton Fisk. I'll put him in a sleeve. $200 is where it's at. Let's go ahead and rip that one off. Dan Schatzter. Okay, Jack Clark, Captain America, Dennis Martinez, another James Palmer, Jesus Figueroa, Chris Spire. No collation, you'll notice. DeCinzis, Larry Cox, Tom Buski, Gaylord Perry again, Randy Lurch, Dick Tidrow, Holy mustachio on this guy. I freed up 5,000. Oh, nice. Scott Sanderson, Dave Bristol. There's Bob Baylor. Damaso Garcia and a little bit of that guy. Dickie Thon and a little bit of his neighbor as well. And Mark Clear. Okay, so Tommy, are you keeping all of the 81? Just give me a yes or no. I think I got most of the stars out of there. No. Okay, I think I got most of the bigger stars out of there. If you want me to, I'll go back through and take out notable names. I feel like notable names from the early 80s is a lot different than the 90s. All right. And then we got our 2019 Heritage High, which I think was the last one. Okay. Don't throw them away, Michael. The 81, you mean? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna move this. We got all sorts of early 80s card dust shrapnel going on here. Okay, Heritage High. Let's find you a Tatis. Okay, ready? Andrew Miller, Melky, Nicky Lopez, Jose Iglesias, now and then double duty. Tim Beckham, Richard Loves the Ladies, Eovaldi, and Kurt Caselli. Okay, no high numbers there. But you want to look at those again. I know I say this every time, but check for those French texts and whatnot. Wilson Ramos, Jordy Mercer, Shoemaker, Brandon Brennan. These are sweet. The Yelich story booklet. All you got to do is just ask yourself how often you see these. I am dad. You never eat the puzzle pieces. I like keeping the puzzle pieces. I want to put them all together. Ian Kinsler, Yandy Diaz, Joe Kelly, and Jung Ho Kang. In the back of my mind, I always have this plan that I'm going to get the puzzle pieces and then make the puzzle and, like, I don't know, frame it or something. Okay, Adam Wainwright, Jr., Guerra, Alex Verdugo, Ryan Brazier. There's Eloy, rookie performer. Manny Machado, Dwight Smith, Zach Britton, Ryan McMahon. Making it hard to find a high number here. I don't think it had like a readable. It looked like a comic book. Here, I'll hold it up there. You can go back and pause it and read it. I can't remember the last time I've seen one of these actually come out of a pack before. $7 for those booklet cards. Nate Lowe, Michael Chavis rookie. Oh. Dead eyes there. Max Moroff, Adam Jones, Alex Jackson, Brett Anderson, Escobar, Jake Marisnik. There's Adam Jones, high number. That card is just otherworldly ugly. 4 packs to go. Duplantier, Brett Gardner, Matt Davidson, Jake Cave. Oh, the Javi Baez patch, sticker, whatever you want to call it. Go in your home. Nope. Go with the old corner snip. Dinner in our house has become, can we air fry that? Air fryers have become like a huge thing. Para, Derek Holland, Grandal, and Nick Margevicius. Eat your heart out, Mike Pagalo Harlu. First and last page of binders do get ruined, but the rest are okay. Well, there, put all your Kirk Gibson cards in the front and your Adubles in the back. Gonzalez, Maldonado, Bryce Harper, G-Man Choi, Cameron Maben, Kikuchi rookie, Frazier, Max Fried, and Ryan Presley. We bought a double food Ninja air fryer. That sounds amazing. If the chef is using it, then we need to get on that train. Although I don't know if we have like more counter space for another thing to be sitting up there. Well, there's the Eloy rookie. Hey, MCBTW22. How are you doing? Some Dodger pulls. Did we get? I think we got a couple. No, we don't think we got any cool Dodgers cards yet. There's Eloy rookie, Lauer, Tulo, Hellickson, DeGrom, Flores, Terrence Gore, Austin Barnes, Travis Bergen. And down to our last pack. Although that right there, that might be my personal favorite of the night. Here we go. Last pack. Pat Corbin, Delano DeShields, Richie Martin, Logan Forsythe, something in chrome. He plays for the Reds, and it is Yasiel. The Yasiel Puig got a $9.99. Greg Holland, Nick Anderson, Lance Lynn, and Domingo Herman. We got the Jordan, 2 Griffies, 2 Sosas, this weird Yelich book. The number to beat is still 199. I got to say, if I had to put money on it, I would say Paul has probably got the best chance of beating it with Prism. And no additional Dansbys or Turners. And Tommy White, I believe all of these will fit inside of a 400 count box since the massive thinning has taken place. See, Farm League, they didn't want to take you out of the game by adding any Turners or Dansbys. Nicely done there. That is some good nostalgia coming your way, Tommy White. And now it is Wayne's turn. Also, don't forget, if anybody is jumping back in later, there is the Panini Elite Blasters. And those are $22. 22 doll hairs. Wayne has got 9 packs of 89 Donruss and 2019 Optic. Okay. Wayne. Hopefully Wayne's ready to rock and roll. Wayne, do you have a preference? $1 million a game. Oh, my goodness. I really hope Aaron Judge can put together a whole season, right? I just want to see what he would do. And Wayne wants to do 2019 first. Wayne, good luck. Now, Wayne, I know you're a Phillies fan, correct? So are we still hoping for Tatis? I don't think there was any huge Phillies rookies in 2019, right? 2018, Rhys Hoskins. Okay. Bonus pack, first or last. Judge is already 29. Is he really? Well, that's his problem. He's old. Right? Right, LJA? He's 29. He's an old man. 29. Last. Got it. Okay, come on, Tatis. Or a cool rated prospect card. They're going to have to put Aaron Judge on the Shohei Ohtani plan. Giancarlo, this guy too. Oh, well, I don't know if the timing gets much better than that. There's Aaron Judge. Mookie, And the Willens Astudillo. Aaron Judge did do 1 game on, 3 games off. Clayton Kershaw. Faulty. We got Aaron Judge again. And the Steven Duggar rated rookie. Brandon Crawford. Sean Newcomb. Trevor Story. And David Peralta. 3 more packs, Wayne. You got Vic Robles, Charlie Blackmon. You got the Kyle Tucker rookie and a Taylor Ward rookie. Does Alec Boehm have a prospect card in this? I don't know. That's a good question. I know he has one in 2020, but I don't know if I've seen it out of this. He does have one. Hopefully we'll find one then. Jamison Tyon. Mitch Haniger. I like this start. Oh, Griffin Canning, Hollow Prism rookie. And Aaron, you're getting like all the Aaron Judges. I think that they knew we were talking about him. I really hope this kid can start producing because he had some hype last year at least. Or his 2019 cards anyway were getting sought after. These are all my daughter's cards. She wanted to what is she trying to collect, Wayne? Oh, there's Reese Hoskins, little Phillies action there. Garrett Cole. Matt Carpenter. Hey, Carolina. Hopefully you're getting something you're liking here. Matt Carpenter and John Duplantier. She loved the Hoskins. Well, Hoskins has got some rookie cards in 2018 as well. Let me see. Is she a fan of, well, I mean, I feel weird because I know she's probably sitting right there. Carolina, are you a fan of new cards, old cards, just starting to collect? Oh, I forgot to get this. A little daddy influence. Let's see who we got here. We got Jackie Bradley Jr., Nomar Mazara, and Alex Bregman in pink. Yeah, so Phillies. Let's see. What do we have that would have? Trying to see. All right, I'll find something here. All right, here we go. 89 Don Russ. 89 Don Russ. Maybe we'll find her a Ken Griffey Jr. or an Alex Madrid. Hensley. Billy Hatcher. Gary Gaetti. Chris Spire. Don August. Luis Medina. Oh, the Gary Sheffield rated rookie. And pretty well centered, too. Very cool. Throw that one in the old collection. Mahorchik. Now, does Carolina know all these, the older guys? Rafi Ramirez, Tom Hankey, Tim Laudner, Barry Larkin, Wes Gardner, Vince Coleman, and Mike Scott. Okay, let's see. Al Leiter. Well, you're going to have to educate her. This was, if not the Ken Griffey Jr., this was like the second best card you could have got out of 89 Don Russ back in the day. Carmelo, Bo Diaz, Kevin Seitzer, Keith Brown, Ozzie Guillen. That's a sweet checklist. Johnny Paredes, Doug Drabeck, Rance, Tim Jones, Rick Dempsey, Julio Franco, Gerald Perry, and Frank Violin. Okay. Next. Let's see. Greg Swindell, Keith Moreland, Chuck McMurdy, Scott Terry, Todd Burns, Benito Santiago. I feel like this is some sort of a sick joke. All these Juan Baringwer cards. Darren Dalton, Joel Skinner, Kurt Young, Brian Mayer, Mosby, Roscoe. That's a Kurt Schilling rookie, and Tony Gwynn. So she got 2 nice rookies. Do you guys think Kurt Schilling is going to make it in the Hall? this year. Kind of a flat line, right? Percentage-wise. Okay. Oh, Rex Specs. You think so, Farm League? Pico Sauce, Dave Bergman, Mike Diaz, Scott Bradley, Tom Candiotti, David Palmer. The Jose Canseco 40-40 club card. That was always cool. Perry, Matty Noakes, Greg Olson, Pete O'Brien, Juan Nieves, Tim Twaffle, and Wally Backman. Exactly. Michael P. just loves it. Donald Blumdahl, how are you doing? He was the closest one, wasn't he? Gradeworthy. I thought he was the closest one percentage-wise with Bonds and Clemens right behind. Kevin Brown, Mark Grace, Fernando Valenzuela, Tony Gwynn, Ernie Witt, John Franco, Oral Hershiser, Heaton, Martinez, Craig Worthington, Burke Beck, R.C. Gonzalez, Terry Clark, Will the Thrill Clark, and Ricky Henderson in Yankees gear. Yuck. It's all right. He wisens up. Schilling 74.8 in the early total. I think he's got to get in, right? Nepper, Lampkin, Whitson, Rolando Rooms. I see it coming up. I know it's going to be good. Rosenberg, Big Mac, Yellow Jersey, Fred Lynn, Manwaring, Calderon. Another sweet checklist. Lavalier, Dwight Evans, Keith Hernandez, Ricky Horton, and Dion James. Moving in the wrong direction. Barry Lyons, Devon White, Liebrant, Pena, LaPointe, Rick Russell, another Canseco, Perry, Jack Morris, Cameron Drew, Dave West, more Rick Russell, Darnell Coles, Gerald Young, Joe Carter, Luis Agallo. The bloody sock. If he gets in, he needs to do his speech wearing the bloody sock. Doing well, I think. Well, that's good. You got to think positively. The power of positive thinking. Templeton, Paul O'Neill, Ernie Witt, John Franco, the Hawk. Good grief. You're cornering the market on sweet checklists tonight. Rex Hudler, John Smiley, Pat Borders, Joe Migraine, Mike Sosha, Rich Yett, the Crime Dog, Gene Larkin, and Tom Lampkin. All right. And our last pack. Hopefully we find a Ken Griffey Jr., Whitson, Charlie Huff, Mike Young, Walt Weiss, Rookie of the Year, Sean Abner, Steve Lombardozzi, Kevin Isgross, Claudel Washington, Gene Nelson, Terry Poole, Dave Steeb, Ricky Horton, Tom Niedenfuhrer, Joe Carter, and Mike Smithson. All right. Now, Wayne and Carolina, in an effort to get you more into collecting, I'm going to give you a choice. I'm going to give you a few packs of 2018 Heritage, because there is a chance for a Rhys Hoskins rookie. Now, do you want me to send them to you so that you and Dad can open them when they get to you, or do you want to open them now? It is totally your call. No pressure. But hopefully you'll have a little bit of fun looking for a Rhys Hoskins rookie. He's in 2018. He's got one of those combo rookies. So you guys let me know. Open them now. All right. We've got them sitting here. We're going to open these up, and we're going to see if we can't find you a Rhys Hoskins rookie. At least for the moment, yes. You're the only one. All right, Carolina, good luck. There's other good rookies. There's Walker Buehler in here as well. But right now we're on the Rhys Hoskins train. Okay, Bryce Harper, Avisail Garcia, Carlos Asuaj. He looks a little overly manicured in this photo. Come on, Carlos. Adam Jones, Evan Gattis, Heredia, Francisco Cervelli. Oh, I saw the multi-photo coming up. Bryce is her piece. Well, then let's get this out there. We'll get the old Bryce Harper on the screen. I thought that was going to be one of the rookies. Nelly Cruz, Judge, and Chris Davis. And then Bregman's single wins Thriller. Okay, well, if we don't get you a Rhys Hoskins, you at least got one of your bigger PCs there. Okay. Not into him, but pull him from my brother. Yeah, he's a big Rhys Hoskins fan, too. Okay, will it be in this pack? Chris Taylor, Kyle Freeland, Kyle Barraclaw, Goldie, King Felix, Josh Tomlin, Chad Green, AJ Ramos, and 2017 batting leaders, Altuve, Hanley, Hosmer, and Garcia. Well, she is very welcome, and hopefully she's having a good time. Hopefully you guys are both having a good time opening some cards. How long have you been in the hobby, Carolina? Just chilling. My mom is in the hospital in New Jersey, 2 infections, and also good night. Wow. Well, man, jeez. I mean, prayers for her. That does not sound good. Okay, here we go. A truckload of Hoskins rookies. Okay, whatever you guys want to do, you can exchange emails or whatnot, or send them my way, and I'll pass them along. Okay, Brad Brock, Rizzo, Carlos Martinez, Mike Zunino, a little decal edge, Chris Sale, Buster Posey, Daniel Murphy, MVP Springer, and Folty. Well, we didn't get the Rhys Hoskins, but you got a few extra cards to bolster the collection there. We tried. Carolina. I think got a little Bryce Harper there. All right. Thank you, Wayne and Carolina. You got 8 pieces of that puzzle, too. You get on the hunt for getting that done. The Heritage is just the best. I just love it. You're very welcome, Wayne. And good luck in the hobby, Carolina. I'm sure many of us will tell you the same thing, but before you go crazy, come up with some kind of a plan. So know what you want to collect and don't go crazy. All right. Where does that take us? That takes us to Oliver. Oliver, it is your turn. I never have a plan, and it shows. Oh, Oliver. I am excited because these have the red, white, and blues. You shouldn't go crazy. It's okay to go weird, though. Okay, Oliver, I'm going to go old to new. And Oliver, how do you feel about me putting the red, white, and blues off to the side and doing them both at the same time? And I know I mentioned this last year when these came out. You can see through them just enough to make me uncomfortable. So if you see anybody selling lots of those, you might be a little suspect. They're not as bad as last year. All right. Besides LaMelo Ball, has anybody else jumped up in value? Cassius Winston, Robert Woodard, James Wiseman, Anthony Edwards, Crusade, Devin Vassell. There's the Tyrese Maxey Green. And oh my goodness, I do believe these are case hits. The downtown James Wiseman. That is awesome. They did the same thing in I want to say it was in Diamond Kings, not in Optic, these downtown cards. The James Wiseman downtown sold for 200 bucks. Well, Oliver, there you go. That is awesome. Fantastic. How cool is that? Denny, Tyrese Halliburton, there's LaMelo, Kyra Lewis Jr., and Cassius Stanley. One sold for 300. Then you start getting into the, like, they've got the color blasts and thing like that. Okay, Oliver. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We got LaMelo, Obi, Aaron Nesmith, Onkongwu, sure, whatever. I don't even care if I'm even close. Trey Jones, Anthony Edwards in green, Killian Hayes in silver, Devin Dotson, Najee, and whatever. Obi, Onyeka, come on, and RJ Hampton. Wow. I was wondering, like, what was going on. I think we all kind of keep track of, like, prices on things. They were going up and up. All right, here we go. Red, white, and blue. If they would open. Okay. We got Onyeka. And that one, they're all red, white, and blue. Trey Jones and Devin Dotson. The way they did the red, white, and blue on this one, it made it look like it was almost a different parallel. That would be the one that they're all talking about. It's shiny, therefore, that's exactly right. Okay, second one for Oliver. Nico Mannion. Why? They just want me to keep having to struggle through this dude's name. And Tyrese Maxey. And that is going to do it, but somewhere between 125 to 300 bucks for that card. LaMelo downtown is 400. Wow. Oliver, big congrats. Might be the card of the evening right there. It's not numbered, though, so you didn't make it into the low-numbered card of the night, but dollar for dollar, that might be card of the evening. At least it is thus far. Congratulations. That is awesome. That is it's weird, too. When you get it, you'll notice it's like a totally different card stock than the chromes. It feels almost like a paper that has gone foil. And does somebody remember, was it Diamond Kings for baseball that did the downtown? Remember there was like a Jordan with robots or something? Seemed very out of place for Diamond Kings, but cool nonetheless. All right, and then 7 was Tony, but Tony is in the box. James Furr would be next, but James, I don't know if made it here. Farm League, have you seen him? It was Diamond Kings. Thanks, Lewis. So I got James. He said wait. He's not here. Okay, so we'll wait. Matt, I believe, is Matt here? Goth Duck. He's in the break, but he's got some he's got a T206. I know he's usually at work for a while. All right, Donald, you know we'll be here probably. Okay, so Matt. Matt, we're going to hold off on Matt. Jackie. Jackie, it would become your turn by default. So, Jackie, are you here? Thank you, Tom. Jackie is here. So, Jackie, it is your turn. Okay. Oh, we got the other look at 91 Upper Deck. Jackie, you've got Bowman and Upper Deck. What were you thinking? Hunting for Bagwell. Let's do it. All right, Jackie. Let's see if we can't find you. The Bagwell. I think there's like two Bagwells, right? There's the Bagwell standalone card, and then there's also him with is it Luis Gonzalez, that trio of rookies, I think. Okay, let's go. This is 91 Upper Deck High. It's going to be all mixed up. Jeff Juden. Well, there you go. A little Astros love there. Yankees. Jack Morris. Albert Bell. So, that was Leaf, right? The Joey Bell. Husan, Zane Smith, Charlie Hayes, another Albert Bell. Are you kidding me? It wasn't enough that he was in low. I got to see his stinky face again. Greg Cadaret, Bo Allred, Gary Ward, Brett Butler, Mike Fitzgerald, Ken Hill, and Ozzie Canseco. This is ridiculous. No one should have to see two Kirk Gibson and Tuffy. Oh my goodness. Is this going to be like a repeat pack here? Oh, never mind. Kyle Abbott. For some reason, I saw that and I thought of, oh. He looks like he's running just fine, you faker. Joe Carter, Carney Lansford, Gary Carter, Brett Butler, Joe Carter, Steve Bedrosian, David Segui, Mike Timlin, Juan Baringwar, Dave Parker, Devon White, Jeff Russell, and Pat Borders. Man, they just all sorts of flipped around every which way. It would take an hour and a half to go through a box of these, flipping them all around. Good grief. I troll you. Yeah, that's how I feel. We had two Kurt Gibson packs in a row. Okay, we got the top prospect checklist. Angels. There's a cool Hank Aaron. This is the high, so this is the Find the Hank. Shurik, Akendo, Glenn Davis, Bip Roberts, Pete Shurek, Candy Maldonado, Teddy Higuera, Ivan Calderon. There's a lot of teams on this. Notice that Brewers card with the pinstripes. A lot of teams have pinstripes. Only the Yankees seem to be the only ones associated with it. Eddie Zosky, Dave Hollins, Chuck Malone, and Harold Reynolds. It's seriously, we've got about 57 Juan Baringwars. Okay, there's Roberto Kelly. Another sticker there. The Braves. Vince Coleman. Heathcliff Slocum. Walt Weiss. Dresden Dorfer. Rob Deere. Heathcliff again. Matt Young. Larry Sheets. Hubie Brooks. Chuck Carey. Jack Carter. Mark Eichhorn. Steve Bushell. And Tom Henke. 3 more packs here. 3 packs means you're due for another 7 checklists easily. Terry Lee, Phils, Vance Law, Ernie Riles, Ojeda, George Bell, Calderon, Bo Allred, Steve Chitrin, Pedro Guerrero, there we go. Sweet checklist number 1, Mike Jackson, Chris Hammond, George Bell, Mark Gardner, and the Wizard. Mark Eichhorn is a top 50 reliever of all time. Are these even real stats anymore? This is getting ridiculous. These guys. Tell you what, hobby value is not a good indicator of actual baseball success. Neil Heaton, Angels. What do we got here? Dennis Bosher, Ken Daly, Robbie Thompson, Garces, Edgar Diaz, Mike Timlin, Tony Fernandez, Greg Olson, Mike Heath, Bill Long, Mike Stanton, Eric Anthony, Mike Sims, and Tom Brunansky. Just watch the video. The scammer, sad. You can see him in the reflection the whole time bent over. John Klinsman. Is that a fact, John? JD and Glaber going to the Reds? Oh my God, that's true. That's crazy. What kind of box is it? Wow. What kind of box is it? Somebody send me some sort of football. Is it that Panini playbook? Aren't those all like booklet hit type things? Okay, it is playbook. Scott Luke. Come on, Jeff Bagwell. Where the heck are you? That's a cool card. Dollar value be damned. That is a cool Hank Aaron card. Eric King, Dave Maggot. That's crazy. Oh, John. Okay, false alarm. Matt Young, Kevin Bass, Ivan Calderon. Oh, he got it. He got it. There it is. The Jeff Bagwell rookie card. That is awesome. Congratulations, Jackie. Congrats. Hey, Frank, how are you? Just in time. You can find it on the Cardboard Instagram. Oh, man. And Matt, how are you doing? Wow. He got the Jeff Bagwell. That's awesome. That is awesome. It's so fulfilling. I feel like when you go looking for one card and you actually get it, it looks pretty nice. I'm not going to give you an eyeball grade because I don't want to be wrong, but it is very nice looking. Smashing cards into a thin top. Good grief. Did he really do it? He did it. He got both versions of the Jeff Bagwell rookie. Jackie, congratulations. Okay. Kevin Raymer, Scott Sanderson, Julio something, Moises Alou, and Todd Zeal doing his best. Don Mattingly. Can somebody... same pack. Congratulations, Jackie. That is awesome. All right, let's move. I still think that's a cool-looking Hank Aaron card. All right, so Jackie, mission success. I'm by myself, that Magic Hands neck massager now, Tom. I'll leave the tag on it, just like the kids leave the stickers on a baseball hat. I just want to let everyone know. All right, let's see. JD's name was just mentioned. Let's see if we can't find you a JD first. Street cred is exactly what you need when you're dealing with, Magic Hands. Just saw that. That's depressing. Why do you want to bring us down? Poor Eric Davis. All right, Vladdy Jr., Jack Flaherty, Alex Young rookie, Jared Kelenic top 100, Will Wilson, Jacob Amaya first, Logan Davidson, Nick Madrigal in chrome, Lodolo in chrome, Juan Soto's a champ, Alzolay, and Isan Diaz. Who was talking about Isan Diaz? Barry, is that you? Somebody was saying they were going to start picking up Isan Diaz cards. Tomm has no street cred on eBay. They told him to take his cards and shove them. Oh, see, now you're just gonna get him riled up. David Pert, yes. The missus is actually 2 steps ahead of me. She's already got you on the list. You're good to go. Hey, Shalani, how are you? Solak and Dubon rookies. Michael Baez, Dylan Cease, Rookie of the Year favorite. Sam Huff, Adley Rushman, Estevan Florial. We got Lutz, Ronnie Mauricio, AJ Puck rookie, B Squared, and Nico Horner. Then who was it? Somebody mentioned the other night, Isan Diaz. Maybe it was just an offhanded Isan's going to be good or something like that. Okay. And Michael, is that what he's asking? $1,800 for that ring? Willie Castro, John Means, Demerit, and Vogelbach. There we go. Am I the only one that feels a little bit cheated? The Royals pipeline, and it doesn't have the biggest Royals card out of Bowman. No Witt on there. Tanner Houck, Antonio Cabello first, Josh Jung. The Isan out of Archives. Nolan Gorman, Freudis Nova. Miguel Cabrera, Eddie Rosario, Kevin Newman. I'm waiting. Let's see. That's unreal. I just got the photo. That's crazy. Bryce Harper, Hunter Dozier, Trevor Story, Javi Baez, Zach Brown, Daz Cameron, Evan White, Drew Mendoza, and Shane Baz. There's a Bo Bichette, Kyle Lewis, rookies, and Matt Boyd. I mean, I don't know what his financial situation is, Michael, but you would think somebody of the caliber of Eric Davis to give up a World Series ring for only $1,800. People buy baseball cards of guys who've never played professional baseball for more than $1,800. I mean, you want an eBay one of one, Eric Davis's personal World Series ring. It's a salesman's sample, not his actual ring. Well, that explains it better. Brian Reynolds, Willie Calhoun, and Zach Gallen. There's a Gavin Lux, top 100 rookie. Hankins, Madrigal, Marco Luciano. There's Kanan Smith, Joe Ryan first, Jose Barrios, Reese Hoskins, and Aaron Judge. I feel a little bit better now. Okay, this is our last pack, Jackie. All right. Well, that's. I feel a little bit better now that I know Eric Davis isn't going to be like on the street corner. Andres Munoz, Sheldon Noisy, Mike Trout, and there's a cool Jordan throwback rookie. I'm just now realizing we're keeping the Astros theme going since these are Jackie's cards. Jordan throwback rookie, Kirilloff, Miguel Vargas, Bryson Stott, Adam Hall, Luis Gil, Mookie, George Springer, and Junior Fernandez. And that is going to do it. That is probably the most fun card, at least out of there. The Jeff Bagwell rookie combo for Jackie, and out of the same pack, too. So, Jackie, congrats. You got the Bagwell that you were after. The Junk Wax has been producing tonight. You're very welcome, man. That was fun. It's I don't know. I find it very satisfying when you guys wind up getting card from your childhood or whatnot that you were trying to hunt down. So fun for me, fun for you. Thank you, sir. Okay. That takes us. That was Jackie. Cards for days. You are up next. You've got. Yeah, I know you're in the break, and then you've got. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, Matt. Are you at work or are you here? And then Barry, I've got your Gypsy Queen. Matt, open or not open? You are technically next. Tony is in the break. James Furr, not here. Then you. And then cards for days. Let me know. And we're getting close. Open. Okay. Let's see. Matt was number 9. Okay, so I'm going to open the T206 Series 5. However, before I get this open, you've got a little birthday gift coming your way. Courtesy of Oddball. You got 3 2018 Allen and Ginter packs coming to you. So we're going to start off with the nifty gifties. Always says read the full list. That's all right. Okay, Matt. Here we go. Let's see what we got. I might as well get the mini sleeves and top loaders ready. Okay. Yes. For the, what is it, the third time? Franklin Barreto. Goldie. Are you kidding me? It is framed. It is a mini. It is Jacob deGrom. It is a Jacob deGrom pinstripe relic. Birthday gift never fails. The deGrom mini framed pinstripe. I'm going to sleeve this up and I'm going to put it into a small top loader via force. Just kidding. That will make no sense to somebody watching this on Instagram who didn't follow the live chat, but all right, Jacob deGrom pinstripe mini framed relic with window, just in case you want to like touch it a little bit. I'm not here to tell you what to touch and not touch. Okay, Stroman mini and Freddie Freeman. That is awesome. I turned 36 8 times before I accepted my age. Now at 50, it doesn't matter. Well, just think a few more years, you'll like start forgetting. And then it's all gravy. Okay, Greg Maddux. Anytime I get a game used card, my daughter always wants to touch. Yeah. Well, I mean, they put a window in there. Jesse Winker, the Wizard. Gonzalez. I got a little black border Josh Reddick. And Big Poppy. I feel like if we could somehow take like a tally of how many times the gift packs produced something cool, it's got to be 70, 80%. Just touch it a little bit. Just a little. Delmonico. Fernando Rodney in his stupid hat. Mr. Peterson. Nomar. Sumo Wrestling. Exotic Sports. And Bondi Beach. World's greatest beaches. I'd love to go to the beach. Okay, let's see if we got any high numbers to go along with our DeGrom hit. Nomar Mazara is a high number SP. If you're not touching it, you're not doing it right. Okay. Oddball. It's got to feel good knowing he got a little birthday hit for Goth Duck here. And let's see now, Matt, what you've got in here. And then, Matt, I know you're in the break as well. Still bugs me that these boxes, like, you would have thought somewhere on here that they would have put Series 5, 4, whatever. But no. Except when people keep trying to return me to the ocean. Speaking of hats, finally got my game used A's hat in the mail. Only took 20 days with 2-day shipping. Got a refund because it was lost. Oh, and then had to refund his refund. Well, that was nice of you. You could have been a dirtbag and kept it. All right, here we go. Joe Mauer. Been driving the same truck for 12 years. Wife told me if I stop buying cards, I can get a new... Oh, that's not fair. Joe Mauer. Ernie Banks. Let me just make sure. Yep. So tail end will have the Piedmonts and the SPs. Yachty Molina. Well, well, well. Look who made an appearance. Dansby. Dansby 1. Trey 1. Will Smith. Oh, my goodness. He got the Lou Bob rookie. Congrats. That'll rinse the Dansby taste out of the mouth there. The Lou Bob T206 rookie. That's awesome. Congrats there, Matt. We got Lou Gehrig. We got Giolito. Please be a Piedmont. Please be a Piedmont. Please be a Piedmont. It is. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Giolito, Piedmont. Brooks Robinson, Piedmont. And the Chicken Man. What's it going to be? The Sweet Caporal. No clue if I've been saying that right. By the time I get it right, Tops will be on to the next thing anyway. There we go. Chicken Man, extra double P, Giolito, and Robinson are your Piedmont backs. I'm going to call that a success, right? The Lou Bob, Caporal, a couple SP backs there. Congrats, Matt. Jacob deGrom hit as well. The Boggs to grade worthy. Let me do that. Well, grade worthy, you are getting a sweet Wade Boggs, Sweet Caporal. All right. That is awesome. My first ever problem with shipping and tracking. Says it was delivered, but it wasn't. Oh, man. Is this through eBay? Because just the other day, I had ordered a card for a Gore Made break, and it said it was delivered. And then I looked in the delivery, and the person had put in... It said it went to the wrong address, Farm League, so I immediately got nervous, and the guy said he put the wrong tracking number on my package, and anyway, it meant to be on a different package. I got the card, but not before I got like super stressed out that he sent my card to somebody else. So maybe that was it. I don't know. If it says your address and it says delivered, I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay, Matt, thank you, sir. Let me get these put away. Yeah, I can't seem to get anything on time. I'm surprised I got these blasters today. But I got other stuff where it's like, I guess, severe weather in like South Dakota or something is stopping me from being able to get stuff on time. Okay. Barry, it is now your turn. So you had the Gypsy Queen. Got a bunch of supplies stolen. Went back, asked neighbors. None of them confess. That's pretty crappy. Stealing supplies. I will say supplies are back to being like super scarce. And if you order from certain places, make sure they actually send you the right stuff before you put it on your shelf and forget about it, as I found out recently. It took me like a month to realize they'd sent me the wrong size top loaders. A little late now. All right, here we go. Cards for days, GQ, and then you're in the Bowman break as well. Let's see. Oh, starting off good. Albert Alzolay, little Cubs rookie action. Frankie Lindor, new Met, and Scherzer. That was a pretty nice pack. All right, let's go through here. Let's see. Okay, Shin-Soo Choo. There's Travis Demerit. You're looking for Willie Castro, though, right? Willens Astudillo, Carlos Correa, Alex Young, and Josh Stelmont. I'll flip these all over at the end to see if we got a bazooka back. There's a nice Gavin Lux rookie. Raffy Devers. Pete Lambert. The Jordan the World rookie. Kevin Newman. Kevin Kiermaier. Okay, last pack out of Value Pack 1. Max Muncy. Jose Iglesias. Mark Melanson. Miles Michaelis and his sweet mustache. Frank was here earlier. Manny Machado and Didi. Let me sleeve these real quick, and then we'll look. Come on, bazooka back. I feel like they jump out at you. That back is so colorful on these. Okay. No bazookas in there. Let's see if Value Pack 2 is any nicer. Okay, we got the Tim Lopes. Okay. Oh, the Aquino green and Domingo Leyba. It's always nice to get a Domingo. Let's put Domingo up here. Cards for days for this last rip. He's going to toll us something good. Okay, there's Lopes, Xander, Glaber Day, John Lester, Didi, and Alex Young. Are you a convert to Gypsy Queen now? Cabrera, Seymour, probably bad timing on that. Nicky Lopez, Pete Alonso, Kiermaier, and Eric Hosmer. And our last pack, Ryan O'Hearn, Trevor Story, Clayton Kershaw, Chance Sisco, Stomont, and Kevin Newman. Now let's see. Come on, bazooka. No bazookas. No bazookas. You did get a cool green Aquino and Lux. And then Domingo Leyba, pretty much luck on demand moving forward. Card for days. Thank you, sir. We will be seeing you again, obviously, when we get to the Bowman box, which is coming up in just a couple spots here, guys. Okay. Alan. Angry Alan, it is your turn. All right, Angry Alan. What do we got? Oh, sweet. 2019 Archives Blaster. See if we can't find you a Tatis rookie tonight. I think it might have already released. Target exclusive. Soon to be flipped on eBay for $100 per blaster or mega box. All right, Alan, let's check out everybody's favorite, the coins. Oh, Juan Soto. Said it gets replaced by an and Mookie. Wait, what are we talking about? Who's getting a card replaced? Bo Bichette, Topps Chrome Green cards are up $1,000. Holy crap. They made me request a substitute for the redemption. Dwight. Oh, man. Wait, did you... When you say they made you request a substitute, did they didn't offer you to wait? Or what if you just didn't say yes? Because I'm in the same boat. Okay. Alan, here we go. Trevor Bauer. Josh Hader. There's Juan Soto. Tim Anderson. Mini. Now, I don't know. Are these numbered? If these are not numbered, they are one of those unofficially numbered. Blake Snell Mini. These are sweet. I don't know that I've seen too many of these. Let me see if I can check the pack odds here. Mini. Huh. 1 in 78 packs. Pretty sweet. Still waiting on my Lubob Chrome. Yeah, I'm not hitting the substitute. Hornsby, Joe Morgan, and Michael Givens. I got a Bo Bichette auto out there somewhere in the ether, and I refuse to substitute it. Marte, Ronald Guzman, Yelly, Aaron Judge, Tommy Pham, Mookie, Sport Magazine, Whit Merrifield, and Gary Sanchez. Didn't say pending for months. So, just to piss Panini off. Yeah, make him do it. So, Jeff, did you request a substitute? I'm just curious as to what they might give you. Kluber, Ozzie Albies, Alex Avila. There's the Carter Keyboom rookie. Thurman Munson, J.P. Crawford, Vic Robles, and Zach Cozart. I need to go back through these, Alan, just to check because they have numbered cards, but the front doesn't look any different. I showed that Matt Olson. That was one example. Gary Carter, Carlton Fisk, the Jake Cave rookie, Jeff Bagwell, Hideki Matsui. Now, Jeff, when you requested it, does it switch in your account to tell you what's coming? Hideki Matsui, Austin Meadows, future star, Robin Roberts, and Honus Wagner. Got the Kyle Wright rookie. Sweet-looking Johnny Bench. Josh James rookie. Michael Kopech rookie. Christy Mathewson. There's one of the Ichiro retrospective cards. Yaz and a Jeff McNeil rookie. eBay prices to base the value. Well, I'm definitely interested. I would think there's very few players that could come close value-wise, right? I mean, Kyle Lewis, Raz Arena. I'd hate for you to get like a star, but like not necessarily like a hobby star, you know? I don't know. Tommy, Eddie Murray, Charlie Blackmon, Dansby, Lorenzo Kane, Eric Hosmer. Look at there, the Roger Hornsby, and that is that blue or purple out of 175. So 175 now, the low card of the night. They'll send you a pack of opening day and Seymour cut auto. Yes, from a check cashing place. Kristen Stewart rookie and Fergie Jenkins. I would be very nervous. I mean, I'd be pleasantly surprised if he got something cool. But man, I'd be nervous. Pujols, Rizal, Byron Buxton, Brad Keller, Ichiro. There's the cool Vlad Jr. 2019 rookie, old Jeter style. Chris Davis and Trevor Story. You did get quite a few rookies. Let's see if we got any numbered cards hiding out here. I'd be doubtful since you did get that one, but let's see if we can't find another one. I don't know why. They changed the border on some, but these ones are like they're exactly the same on the front and the back. No real indication or even hint that something different is going on. Thank you, Tops. Oh, almost done. Yeah, I had mixed feelings after getting, my year-long Panini redemption as far as like considering something a lost cause or not. Waiting that long is a little ridiculous. But, yeah. All right. So, Alan. Get these put in there. Thank you, sir. I got a Senzel Tatis. Now, I got some Senzel redemptions. All right. Again, Angry Alan, thank you, sir. Alan took over the low number spot of the night. And got a cool little mini that I don't think I've ever seen before. Okay. Before we move on, you're very welcome. New order in. Got it. Let me put your name on the list. Okay, you're back on, Chef. See, I did Matt's. Okay, is James... Oh, James first here. James, it is your turn. Sorry, I felt like I was reading your comments, but I didn't didn't put it together. So, James, almost, Dwight. All right. Farm League, finally. Farm League, we can make it happen. So, James, funny story, we just couldn't make it work. One of you is here or one of you is gone, but been trying to get these to you. This is from your brother, and he nifty gifted these to you last weekend, and here we go. So you had a gift waiting for you. They've been sitting here by my side trying to find a time when I could find you both in the same, maybe Superman. It's now coming together. Maybe Batman. I don't know. Same room, same time. And then after this, we've got the packs that you had purchased for tonight. So here we go. Nifty Gifty. Let's do this. Auto Night. Kirby. Marcel Ozuna. I like how that's starting off. We got the rated rookie pink prism. And it is Austin Hayes. Where's Oliver? And Bryce Harper, all-star. Yes. If one of the few times when somebody says bro and actually means it. Goldie. Chipper. Jose Ramirez in pink. And the J.P. Crawford rated rookie. Got to pay attention too. Was it last time that we found out that there was a Team City nickname that we had not noticed before? Barry Larkin, Jordan Montgomery. Oh, look at. Okay, first time seeing this. First time that I've ever seen this one. Hashtag Glabergood. I've never in my whole life ever noticed that was a thing. The Gleyber Torres hashtag Glabergood. I love Panini for this kind of stuff. How many freaking times have we opened these packs and we're still finding different stuff? No, he said it was like kind of a troll account, the Wikipedia of baseball stats. So no need to worry. Again with the gift pack, by the way. Gift pack don't fail. That's awesome. Okay, Felix Hernandez, Kyle Hendricks, Zach Cozart, and the Walker Buehler Holo Prism. Come on. You got to love it. You got to love when these gifts pan out like this. This is our last of the gift packs. Adam Wainwright. We got the now Nats, Josh Bell in pink. And lastly, the Greg Allen rookie. All right, so I'm glad we could finally do it, Farm League. That was very nice of you. Sorry that it just wound up taking that long to make it work, but it did pay off. So congrats, James. Walker Buehler cards. I mean, all that early 2018 stuff is just it's going to be the next thing to take off. There's plenty of room, unfortunately, for prices to go up. So if you want 2018 stuff, don't dawdle. Dallas Keuchel, what in the heck? Looking back, Craig Biggio and Jose Altuve. Have we ever seen one of these before? I don't remember seeing a dual card. Biggio and Altuve. Zach Cozart in pink and the Red Thunder. And Clint Frazier going back to the Yankees, right? Everybody keeping up with that? They just re-signed DJ. Could have swore LeMahieu. I'm sorry. Could have sworn Clint Frazier was coming back. I don't remember ever seeing that. Yep. Story, Kluber, Adam Jones in pink, and Yoshihisa Hirano. The Thunder from down. That's another channel you might watch, Dwight. I don't know about that around here. Andrew Miller, Longo, Corey Seager in pink, and the Michael Fulmer Holo Prism. That one definitely has the not for kids checked. Why are you being difficult? There we go. Okay, Matt Carpenter, D. Gordon. There's the Hirano pink and Nolan Avocado. Okay. Yeah, they got So they got Kluber and Garrett Cole now. Who else they got? They still have Araldis, right? And you got the Padres building a stable of good pitchers. Kenley, Daniel Murphy, Kenley again, and Cam Gallagher. Kirby Puckett, Ryan Zimmerman. There's a cool George Brett in pink and a Ryan McMahon rated rookie. Severino, Goldie, Clayton. There's Nicky Delmonico, and Nolan Arenado is a hollow prism. Liriano, Montgomery, and Severino, along with Kluber and Cole. How old is Tanaka? Sandberg, Reggie, DeGrom in pink, and Bryce Harper. He's not signed. For such a team, I feel like with a stacked lineup, their pitching doesn't seem too special. I don't know. Seager, Mookie. We got the Yadi Molina in pink, and there's Austin Hayes again. JV. Got an extra Adrian Beltre. Manny Machado. Now, I don't know if this is going to be an auto or just a variation. It is Andrew Benintendi. And that is definitely a variation. The Benintendi variation. He's going to be finding a new home. That was kind of weird that one was backwards. Verlander, Robinson Cano. There's that Vic Robles. Tomm is our expert here. Luis Gohara. Tomm, you're the expert. There are, I think you said 2 Vic Robles. So that's the base. And you said there is a variation, right? His throwing motion looks a little bit different. I guess now we can just look for the black baseball on the back to see. Gallo, Yu Darvish. Well, there's a Mike Trout optic. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, optic and in pink, Greinke, hollow prism. Not much different. Feel like you got to be like easy. You got to be like super different. Like if he's going to be throwing in one, he should be batting in another or running the bases, not 2 throwing images. Puckett, Mookie Betts, and there it is again. It's working out well as a Rhys Hoskins fan. It is the Rhys Lightning pink prism parallel. I know you've got a few of these by now, but still kind of a fun card to pull. Goldie, Aaron Judge, Strasburg in pink, and the Nicky Delmonico. He's taunting me, and I don't. He's being mean. Send the Rhys to Wayne. All right. Well, hey, Wayne, you and Carolina can enjoy a Rhys Lightning nickname variation rookie, courtesy of James Furr. I'm gonna put Carolina's name on this just so that there's no debate. In case she's still watching, Carolina's got your name on it. Don't let your dad steal it. Okay, Barry Larkin, Dustin Pedroia, Syndergaard, and Cody Bellinger. And that's actually a variation Cody Bellinger. Oh, Lou Bob. If nothing else, at least you're getting some fun stuff along the way, James. But, man, that Lou Bob, elusive son of a gun. Thank you, sir. And James, I haven't had a chance to ask, is the new job still working you round the clock, or managing to squeak in some hunting days, it sounded like? Farm League, very nice of you as well. Provide some gifties. Okay. And now, dun dun dun. I have no idea why Panini decided to not put anything in the back of 2019 to market as a variant. Yeah, that is frustrating. We tried to decipher if the oranges were different colors or whatnot. Very annoying. Getting some weekend time. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little family time on the weekends. All right, guys, it is time for Bowman. So if the missus is available. Okay, guys, it is game time. I think I've got everybody is caught up. Let me get this open before I start pulling the packs out. Okay. Let's make sure we got everything ready to go. Okay, Bowman draft box. Listen for your name. Dwight, 2. Tomm, 2. Tommy White, 2. Tony D, 1. Matt, 2. Barry, 2. Brian K, 1. All right. Last chance. You guys know the drill. I'm going to pull them out. If you got pack 1 and pack 12, I'm going to open them both at the same time to alleviate any shenanigans. It's a word. Okay. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, listen up. Matt, you are pack 1. Tommy, 2. Tony D, 3. Tommy White, 4. Dwight, 5. Tomm, 6. Brian, 7. Dwight, 8. Barry, 9. Matt, 10. Barry, 11. Tomm, 12. Here we go. No, hope nobody knocks on my door. No, not until I see a printing plate or something. Then I might have to go to the bathroom. Is that acceptable? Okay, so Matt, pack 1. Tommy White, pack 2. Sorry, I know this takes a few minutes, but I don't want to wind up like that other guy. Tony D, you're pack 3. Okay, Tommy was pack 4. So, Tommy, I'm going to open yours together, of course. 5 is Dwight. 6 is Tomm. 7 is Brian. 8 is Dwight. And Dwight was also pack 5. Barry is 9. Matt, 10. So Matt packs 1 and 10 same time. Barry, 11. And Barry's 9 and 11. And then Tomm is 12. Got it. And Tomm, there we go. Put those together. All right. Everybody good. We are off to the races. Okay, packs 1. And was it 10? Matt, here we go. Uh-oh, you got 9, 11. Okay, here we go. I'm going to need another thing. All right, Matt P, good luck. And remember, guys, don't worry, because there have been plenty of doubles. So many Torkelsons hopefully will come out of here. Okay, we got Trey Cruz. How could you ever buy cards from someone who doesn't open the packs on screen? Whoa, wait a minute. Does the person, he just sends you cards? I'm super confused. Does that person actually open the cards and then just tell you, hey, this is what you got? That's scary. That is terrifying that is a real thing, if in fact that's what you mean. Brett Beatty, Addison Coffey, Alec Thomas, Petey Halpin. He opens them off screen. What is this world coming to? What? Oh my goodness. Petey Halpin, Robert Poussaint. He opens them, but this, okay. Liam Norris, Jason Dominguez. Good grief. If this was original Bowman, we'd be off to the races. He showed the cards after he opened them and seen them first. Then he showed, oh my goodness. Okay, so in theory, you could open the cards off to the side, see that there's something good, don't show the person and replace it with something crappy. Is that basically what you mean could happen? Oh my word. Oh, wow. Joe Ryan. Blake Ruther. Oh my goodness. Jesse Franklin. Swaggerty. Mark Vientos. Refractor. Oh, nice. Alika Williams. First refractor. Congrats on that one, Matt. Okay, Chrome Style, Tristan Lutz. And remember, guys, help out with early picks here. Carter Baumler first. Isaiah Green. Oh, crap. Matt, somebody's knocking on my door right now, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, fixed. Sorry. Wow. Ha. Riley Green. CJ. Wow. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Connor Phillips. Out of 50. Connor Phillips out of 50. And then Zach DeLoach out of 75. How come nobody ever knocks on my door in time? Good night. 50 and 75. Connor Phillips out of 50. Zach DeLoach out of 75. Both firsts. Both colorful. That is awesome. Yeah, remember, draft in black is not 1 of 1. I made that mistake last year. I got super, super excited. I thought it was a 1 of 1. Draft doesn't play by the rules. My goodness. Okay, well, we've got a new low. 50 is the new low. And Matt, congratulations. Wow. That guy would have taken like 4 bathroom breaks. Swiney, Anthony Volpe, Caden Pulsevich, CJ Abrams, Jordan Wogu, Hunter Bishop, Kyle Nicholas, JJ Goss, Ian Seymour, Jeremiah Jackson, and Alec Burleson. That's nuts. I think we all wish we had that pack. I don't know anything about Zach other than he's got a bat. It's a first, and it is black, numbered to 75. Fantastic. Okay, second pack for Matt. What, just scumbag to the extreme, right? Jack Blomgren, Evan Carter, Zach Britton, CJ, Spencer Strider, Drew Romo, holy firsts. Ian Bedell, are you kidding me? Bobby Miller, what is going on here? RJ DeBovic, Garrett Crochet, oh, there we go. Xavier Edwards and a sky blue of Mike Ciani to $4.99. Has anybody still, or has anybody handled these yet to notice the different texture of the sky blue, the paper colored parallels yet? Andrew Vaughn, refractor. Gage Workman, refractor. Swaggerty. And we've got a Max Meyer in chrome. Max Meyer in chrome. Congrats on that. We got Scenario or Canario. Carson Tucker. Christian Chamberlain. Alaric Silari. And we got the franchise futures Heston Kierstad and Jordan Westberg. Pete Crow Armstrong first. Bryson Stott, Jackson Miller, Jackson Rutledge, Gilberto Jimenez, Marco Luciano, Logan Allen, Will Klein, Solari, Dyer, and Keone Cavaco. My goodness. Yeah, if you can find his eBay page, that would be fantastic. Well, Matt, congrats. Some sweet packs. Mm-hmm. That is awesome. Congratulations, man. I don't need to explain it. That was awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Didn't somebody say he took his there's plenty of dinglers. Yes. Did somebody say he took his page down or whatever? Okay. Get these put away. Holy crap. I mean, come on. And for the record, we've got more Bowman inbound, hopefully. Most of you guys know it got hot for obvious reasons. Okay. That takes us to Chef White. Okay, Tommy. Here we go. We are doing it. There's 2 autos left. There are 2 autos left, but as we all know, sometimes it's all about those numbers. Sometimes they're gold out of 50 and Torkelson's name on them, right? Here we go. Freddie Zamora, Shane Drohan, Owen Casey, Jack Blomgren, Evan Carter, Landon Knack, Luis Gill, Drew Romo, Ian Bedell. I see some color coming up. I think you might have got, let's just get to it. Bobby Miller, RJ Dubovich, and looky here. What do we got here? A little Reds love. Nick Lodolo out of 150. So the Nick Lodolo blue paper out of 150. Just a dingle. I want to watch it just for the comedy aspect. Okay, Gerard. David Calabrese. Those are your refractors. Now Spencer Strider, Bryce Bonin, Hunter Green. Hunter Green still in draft. It amazes me. Chris McMahon, AJ Vukovich, Reese Hines, and there's Asa Lacey, glimpses of greatness. Austin Hendrick, Oswald Peraza, Pete Crow Armstrong first, Bryson Stott, Jackson Miller, Jackson Rutledge, J.J. Blade, Zach Daniels, Brennan Davis, Bryce Bonin, and Hunter Green again. Is it just me, Michael, or John Klinsman? There seem to be a ton of Reds in draft. Be good for another team. Hopefully that's not the case. Okay, pack number 2. We got Groshans. Lodolo came. Time is ticking. Uh-oh. Emerson Hancock first. Francisco Alvarez. Jordan Walker. Shane Baz. Carson Tucker. Hunter Barnhart. Joey Cantillo. Cody Hosey. Josh Jung. Sammy Infante. Kyle Isbell. I do not need a Dingler jockstrap relic. Corbin Carroll refractor. Oh, well, that happens. That is the Spencer Torkelson refractor. Man, as I was saying, it does not always come down to the auto. Sometimes it is those other cards. And there we go. The Torque refractor. And looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nice. Cade Savali, Miguel Amaya, Trevor Halver, Ethan Hankins, Owen Casey, Jack Blomgren, and Bryce Jarvis, 20 and 20. Zach Deloach, Adam Seminaris, Jim Glowinky, Nick Lodolo, Austin Wells, Werner Blakely, Joe Boyle, another Reds, Logan Allen, Will Klein, Sulari, and Matt Dyer. And that is going to do it. So you got a numbered card and the obvious, a Spencer Torkelson refractor first. Congrats on that. Okay, get these boxed up. And do this. Just a little nervous. Okay. I can't get over this guy, and I can't wait to see these videos you guys are talking about. Torque is good. Got it. Yes. Yeah, there's a little bit of a buzz. Okay. That reminds me. I think it was Ron last week or the week before had asked if I had looked at the Archives autograph series coming up. And I looked at the checklist, and damned if I didn't see Mickey Moniak's name on the checklist. Did he get called up? I feel like just thinking of first number one picks, Mickey Moniak. So now he's going to be in Archives Signature Series. All right, Tony D, this is your turn. And I don't know, is Tony here? I would assume so, since it took him this long to really show his face in the big leagues. Just in case Tony needs to watch the replay, it'll make this a little bit easier. Zach Britton, CJ, Spencer Strider, Jared Schuster, Shane McClanahan, Pat Bailey, Garrett Crochet, Xavier Edwards. There's Asa Lacey first. Nice. Aaron Shortridge, Clayton Beater, Reynaldo Hernandez. We got Christian Robinson refractor, Tyler Freeman refractor, Logan Gilbert and Chrome, Evan Carter, Zach Britton, Zach Daniels, Brennan Davis, a little sky blue Reynaldo Hernandez. Very nice. Yes. There's so many unfortunate names in here. There's Reed Detmers, franchise futures. Gilberto Jimenez, Marco Luciano, Tsko Roby, Matt Libertor, Quinn Cotton, Jordan Adams, Holden Powell, Adley, Tyler Brown, Rollison, and Justin Lang. That's more fun stuff out of there. He got the sky blue refractor of Reynaldo Hernandez and an Asa Lacey first. I don't think we've seen a straight up Torkelson paper or chrome in this box yet, right? Just the refractor. Okay, so those are going to Tony D. Don't be waving your dingler. I'll handle my dinglers any way I want to. Sometimes I sleeve them up. Sometimes I just use no protection on my dinglers. All right, Tony D takes us to Dwight. Old Clark Sports Cards. Here we go. It shouldn't. Okay. Dwight, here we go. Garrett Mitchell. I'll put the dingler in those thick card sleeves if you know what I mean. Okay, Corbin Carroll, Daxton Fulton, But then I'll shove in a little tight top loader. Colt Keith, Mason Wynn, Brandon Fat, Tristan Lutz, Carter Baumler, Ben Hernandez, Thomas Sagazy, Zach McCambley. It's going too far now. Aaron Ashby. Okay, we got Jeter Downs, refractor. And Cade Savali first, refractor. Jeff Criswell, Marco Rea, Jared Schuster, Shane McClanahan, Holden Powell, Adley Rushman, and there it is. The Torkelson Dingler combo. Yeah. When you've got your Dingler, you want to keep it right next to the Torque. Sleeved once. Just for sensation's sake. You want to be able to feel the card every once in a while. Bryce Jarvis, Jordan Balazovich, Nick Gonzalez, O'Neill Cruz, Nick Lofton, Tolentino, Hans Kraus. There's Ed Howard for the first time tonight. Trevor Larnack, Robert Hassell, and Helio Ramos. You don't want to. You don't want to torque your Dingler. You can go blind. All right. Round 2. Okay, Cole Henry, Jay Groom, Casey Schmidt, George Kirby, Mike Ciani, Gerard Encarnacion, Hudson Haskin, Ryan Murphy, Casey Martin, Ronnie Mauricio, Nico, Owen Miller, and the Dane Acker refractor, Carmen Mlodzinski refractor. There's a JD in chrome, Austin Wells, Werner Blakely first, Emerson Hancock, Francisco Alvarez. Oh my goodness. Dwight, that is a big kid card. The Nick Gonzalez first auto. Congrats on that. Nice autograph by this kid too. Very nice. I'm going to forget. I want to say he was like top 15 pick. That is a nice first auto right there. Nick Gonzalez. Okay, let's go to the rest of the pack. We got the Emerson Hancock and Zach Deloche. There's a Max Meyer first. Canario, Tink, Tolia, Trent Palmer, Julio Rodriguez, Shea Langoliers, Nick Garcia, Grayson, Xavier Warren, and we're going to end with a Bobby Witt Jr. He was number 7. Well, that is, I mean, I don't even know what you do with that. I feel like that could be a hold on to it and see what happens, unless it's already, several $100. That could be a little gold mine right there. Dwight forfeits all autos due to having 11 toes. Uh-oh. Blame the Rona shot. All right. Well, Dwight, congratulations. Nice autograph number 2 out of that box. So no more estimations, huh? They're just we'll get it back to you when we get it to you. Is that on all services? You're welcome. Okay, Tom, your packs are next. Okay, Tom, you were looking for the regular chrome Torkelson still, right? Calabrese, Nolan Gorman, Levi Prater, Andrew Vaughn, Ed Howard chrome, Gage Workman, Brady McConnell, Zach Veen first, Ryan Jensen, Nick York, Perdomo, the Dingler. The Dingler makes his first appearance. Didn't even buy me dinner. Luke Little, and is going to be a Torque? Nope. And the mystery remains. We're going to want to sleeve up these Dinglers tonight. Okay. Nolan Gorman refractor. Still haven't opened it from October 27th. Levi Prater first. Justin Lang. Joe Boyle. McCambly. Aaron Ashby. Tanner Burns. Hans Kraus. The only 75 Deloach auto I could find sold for still about $80. Not bad. Okay, Hans Kraus. We got Emerson Hancock, 20 in 20. Weatherly, Christian Robinson, Tyler Freeman, Quinn Priester, Corey Lee, Mark Vientos, Trevor Halver. You got his auto, right? Ethan Hankins, Reese Hines, Logan Gilbert, and Isaiah Green. Okay, pack 2. You got to be careful what your dingler might touch. You don't want any raw dog dinglers just hanging around on the old break mat. Okay, Tomm, Jordan Walker, Shane Baz, Carson Tucker, Christian Chamberlain, Jordan Westberg, Espino, Cody Hosey, Josh Jung, Sammy Infante. You got a lot of Nats, I felt like, in here as well. Kyle Isbell, Connor Phillips, Mitchell Parker, another Nats. Miguel Amaya refractor. Chris McMahon. Come on, Ed Howard, where are you at? Jordan Walker. Shane Baz. Logan Allen. Will Klein. Liam Norris. And he got the under pressure. The Burl Caraway under pressure. And Adley Rushman, glimpse of greatness. Jimmy Glowenke, Nick Lodolo, Austin Wells, Werner Blakely, Foscue, Tristan Casas. There's the Heston Kierstad first. Daniel Lynch, Daniel Cabrera, Hayden Cantrell, and Alex Santos. Wonder what these remind me. They're like that Sterling continuity, like super hard to get. I don't know if the value's there on them or not. They force you to be a member since they suspended the economy. Good grief. Well, as long as people keep sending cards, I guess they can kind of do whatever the heck they want. All right. Well, Tom, I don't know what's going on with this Ed Howard Chrome, but that is, I think we've seen less of them than we have of, like, Torkelson. All right. Brian K. is up next. And I'm just now realizing that we've still yet to see an atomic. Right? Nobody's gotten an atomic yet. Okay, Brian. Here we go. One more auto out here. Okay, Jared Jones, Bailey Horn, Burl Caraway, Logan Hoffman, Slade Ciccone or something, Jaron Duran. Oh, the Torkelson. So our first Torkelson of the evening. I'm sorry, first paper Torkelson of the evening, not the, we got the refractor earlier. Okay, Jeter Downs, Cade Savali, Miguel Amaya, Chris McMahon, Vukovich, Quinn Priester, refractor, Corey Lee, refractor, Pat Bailey, Jordan Groshans, Tyler Brown, Ryan Rollison, Ben Hernandez first, Thomas Agazi first, and Emerson Hancock, glimpses of greatness, Alika Williams first, Dane Acker, Mlodzinski, Ragsdale, Nick Bitsko, Jackson Kowar, Riley Green, Jeff Criswell, Marco Rea, Tanner Burns, and Hans Kraus. So we got a Torkelson and an Alika, which means, doing the math, Barry should be picking up the last auto of the box. The Nick Gonzalez auto, yes. I didn't think that they had variations in draft. But if they do, awesome. So that's the photo. 245 is the number. Okay, Cards for Days. Do they have photo variation autos in draft? I know in like the mega boxes, the mega boxes have those, but I didn't know that regular draft did. He has to be running. Okay, here we go. Cards for Days. Let's see what we got. We should have another auto coming out of here. Okay, Schuster, Shane McClanahan, Pat Bailey, Jordan Groshans, Emerson Hancock, Alvarez. There's Asa Lacy, Shortridge, Clayton Beater, Reynaldo Hernandez, Tucker Barnhart, Joey Cantillo, Mark Vientos, refractor. Oh, nice. Is that our second Alika Williams refractor? Bowman Chrome draft. Well, hey, if you can get one, that'd be awesome. I didn't know they had that. I didn't think they did, but learn something new every day. The Bipster of all things, Wax Packed. Hey, how are you doing tonight? Hopefully enjoying your Saturday. Watch a little baseball cards. Matt Dyer, Joe Ryan, Blake Rutherford. Just in time to see an auto as well. Justin Foscue. Tristan Casas. I see some color. This is the sky blue and then a purple. Michael Bush. And then upside down, Bailey Horn, purple. So it looks like Barry might have hit the SP or the parallel bonanza here. Michael Bush, sky blue. Bailey Horn, purple. And then obviously an auto in the next one. Well, Donald Blumdahl is a good dude. Takoa Roby, Matt Libertor, Quinn Cotton, Jordan Adams, Zach Deloche, Seminaris, Michael Bush, Tyler Soderstrom for the first time tonight, Case Williams, Reed Detmers, I feel like for the first time, and DL Hall. The variation autos are numbered. I got to brush up on my my eBay, and I feel like I always miss a bunch of stuff that I had that I was watching on eBay on Saturdays. Pretty much a given that I'm going to miss out on all of them. Okay, next. And let's see who we got. Okay, Alec Thomas. Petey Halpin. You'd think at some point we got to get a variation right. I've gone through several boxes. Poussin, Freddie Zamora, Shane Drohan, Owen Casey, Joe Ryan, Blake Rutherford, Jesse Franklin V, Travis Swaggerty, Landon Knack, Luis Gill, Carson Ragsdale, refractor, McSwiney, refractor, and Jordan Westberg, Daniel Espino, Keone Cavaco, Michael Bush, Jesse Franklin V, purple. Is it? It is. My word. Big kid card just happened. The Ed Howard, purple. Auto out of 250. Going to a Cubs fan because that's the way it works. That's just the way it works. Ed Howard auto, purple chrome. Going to a Cubs fan. It's crazy that Paul gets the 1 of 1 of Ed Howard and the other Cubs fan, Barry, gets the Ed Howard purple. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Congratulations. CJ Abrams, Paulsevich, CJ Abrams, Nwogu, Hunter Bishop, Austin Hendrick, Peraza, Adley, Tyler Brown, Rollison, Lang, and Boyle. Man. Well, I think we've got a new card of the evening. I don't know what the Ed Howard purple auto is going for, but I got to imagine It's in the multiples of hundreds. Congratulations. Another great box of Bowman. My goodness. 340-ish. Well, that's enough to put a smile on your face. Congrats. Awesome. Can't go wrong with Bowman. You just can't go wrong with Bowman. Oh, hopefully I'll have some news for you soon. And Tony D, how are you? Tony D, we just finished the box. I don't know if you saw your pack or not. I put your name on the screen to make it easy on you. All right. Well, that definitely makes up for the lackluster value pack earlier. Okay. Bowman done. Moving on. Okay, and now the mayor. It is the mayor's turn. Paul. Now, Paul, correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't often dive into the Panini world. Is it the fact that these ones have the logos that made you interested? Let me get ready. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of a game changer, right? Like seeing the niceness of Panini stuff in baseball, though, with a logo, it does kind of make it feel a little extra special. Although a lot of us have already come to terms with the lack of logo thing. The cards, quality-wise, are just so darn nice. He has bad influences here. That's true. You guys got him making Dingler jokes the other day. Okay, here we go. Typical. Like, come on. I mean, I guess kudos to Panini for attempting to make this cool, like, pack sleeve tray thing, but just complete fail in actual use. It would have been cool. I mean, they tried, right? They tried. All right, so Paul, I still firmly believe that Paul is going to become and end the night on the low number winner of the evening. Here we go. 5 autos coming up in short order. They just look nice. There's just no getting around it. They are nice, nice looking cards. Michael Goldberg. Logan Allen. Got the Tyler Gentry, silver. There's our auto. And these are nice too. He got Bipster Pack Luck. Okay, so the Bryce Jarvis Blue Mojo. Now, we learned last time. Oh, Snakeskin. We learned last time that these ones were not numbered, but there's interesting parallels in every pack. The Gavin Stone is out of 25, so that did not take long for Paul to take over the low number spot. Carson Taylor and Zach Daniels fireworks. Let's see what our Prism is holding. And it is Bryce Bonin, auto out of 50. Nice red. It looks good because it matches the uniform as well. So just like that, auto out of 50. Got a cool looking mojo. Snakeskin out of 25. There's our new low. Okay. Let's see. They've got a cool, I can't think of the name of it. They got the Color Blast, I think, in here as well. Okay, Bryce Bonin, Ben Hernandez, and our silver. Oh, Nick Gonzalez. So another Nick Gonzalez tonight. We got the Eric, is it Orze? Red Mojo. The Tiger Stripe. Dylan McLean out of 99. Brett Auerbach and Asa Lacey. Thunderstruck. Okay, so another numbered card. This one out of 99. The Eric Orze. We got a red mojo, a blue mojo, Nick Gonzalez in silver. Oh, my word. Asa Lacey, auto, out of 25. Well, see, Paul, that's how Panini, they just sink their hooks in, and they just don't let up. Asa Lacey, auto, out of 25. I'm telling you what, man, this, just watch. You look back at 2019, 2019 Prism Draft. That stuff, it is expensive. It's like $200 a box now. Okay. Come on. This is pack number 3, auto number 3. Heston Kierstad. Landon Knack. We got the Brady Singer. We got Austin Martin with the blue wave. Austin Hendrick in green. I can't stop myself from looking for a number. Austin Hendrick in green. That's out of 75. Casey Martin and Chase Antle. Asa Lacey last sold for $40. I feel like when you start thinking if you're actually collecting or flipping could be like a big deciding point for things like Prism. Obviously, it's way cheaper for this checklist in Panini than it's going to be for Topps. But if you're trying to collect like autos of some of these guys, this is clearly the way to do it. And you can get it without like going broke. Okay, Brady Singer silver is hiding a out of 10. Spencer freaking Howard. James Bird, did you even know? Spencer Howard. Spencer Howard auto out of 10. Wow. 10, the new low number. Brady Singer silver. Let me sleeve this up. I think out of 25 warrants a top loader, right? Good grief. Maybe I should try to put these in a tobacco size top loader. I could be like that guy. This is nuts, man. I'm telling you what, this Prism draft is unreal. Okay, Roby. Ooh, I see some wave action coming up. Jared Jones. Then we got the Kyle Hurt silver. Got the RJ Dubovich red wave. I won't look. I'll convince myself not to. Marco Rea, that X-Fractor style. That's out of 35. Levi Thomas and Taylor Dollard. Grief. You might be. I'd say you are. I'd at least tell people I was. All right, here we go. Kyle Hurt is hiding a Alex Santos out of 15. Snake skin auto. I mean, come on. This is like the perfect blend of a lot of autos without an overwhelming amount of cards. and lots of different stuff to look at. Kevin Tan is back. Kevin heard the autos all the way across the border. Exactly. I mean, come on. Like, look how much fun stuff there is to look at. Okay, our last pack, Paul. Good luck. There's the Santos. Bobby Miller. Got the Holden Powell, silver. Kyle Hurt, blue. Jesse Franklin, tiger stripe. Now, is that Jesse Franklin the 5th? Luke Little. I feel weird getting a Luke Little card without a dingler right in front of it. And we're going to end with an Ed Howard. How perfect is that for Paul, of all people? We end on an Ed Howard. Okay, hold on. Let's move this around real quick. Jesse Franklin, that's at a 99. The Kyle Hurt blue. Don't flip it over and look. I have to. It's our parallel. Okay, and our last auto. Holden Powell, silver, EP. Mr. Pena, Eric Pena auto. So that is a prism, like a silver prism auto. So round out that box. And I just now noticed, Paul, Kansas City. So you might actually know who this kid is. That was another tailor-made box for somebody. We end with an Ed Howard and a Kansas City auto to round it out for our one and only Kansas City fan. Come on. Asa Lacy auto. That is awesome. Out of 25. Congratulations. That was a fun box. These are, you just, I don't know. I don't know how you hate on it. It's not like it's, $800 for a box, but good grief. You can't have fun opening Prism Draft. You're just doing it wrong. Paul, you are very welcome. Check that out. Right? Spencer Howard. Was that the one that was out of 10? It was. 3 out of 10. I don't think it'll take you long to get some trade or some buy offers on that one. Okay. Where does that take us? Where does that take us? That was Paul Gradeworthy. Gradeworthy, it is your turn. I mean, come on, right? That's pretty sweet. I wonder what it looks like for like Ed Howard stuff. Are there? I know, Gradeworthy. I'm sorry. I wonder what's going on. If there are Ed Howard autos in there, there probably are. Okay. Well, Gradeworthy, we've got the T206s and we've got some Fleer. What are we thinking? Old to new. All right. Let's do it. Come on, error. Burt Bly 11. Nice Cal Ripken Jr. A sweet checklist. We're off to a good start. Dave LaPointe. Jay Buhner. That is a Jay Buhner Scarface SP, apparently. Tom Brunansky. Todd Benzinger. Steve Lyons. Red Ron Robinson. There you go. So, Michael P., there's your Ron Robinson. John Dobson. Mark Langston. The Imposter. Don Robinson. Dave Bergman. Oral Hershiser. Mickey Tettleton. Bill Duran. The Eck. And Dave Winfield. A Hall of Fame action there. Then we got Randa Bush, Joe Orslack, Got the Jose Canseco 89 Fleer All-Star team. Bruce Sutter. Felix Fermin. Here we got one. Oh, my word. Now, we just got that other one. Card for Days just got it. And here it is again. Here it is again. Check out. I always look at the borders on these. They put those lines in there, and it's like a built-in grading scale. Check out the Ken Griffey Jr. And I got to say, too, it's been a while since we've got a Ken Griffey Jr. rookie, so I am relieved. It does look very well centered. Very nice. Okay, Joe Migraine, Jody Reed, Freddie Manrique, Keith Brown, McGaffigan, Mike Moore, Will the Thrill Clark, Nerd Paul Gibson, Steve Sucks, Craig Worthington, Rafi Ramirez, and Stan Javier. That's true. Now, if you're just, collecting it just for the sake of owning a cool card, I mean, that's about as perfect as they look. I left your someone's at the door. Nice. Good job. People will be judging me before the night is over. Brad Pounders. Come on. Why couldn't somebody be at my door then? Vandenberg. Tim Burke. Pat Tabler. Eric Show. I troll you. Luis Agallo. Louis Meadows. Bob Boone. Dwayne Ward. Don Baylor. Steve Jeltz. Jeff Musselman. Sid Bream. Tim Laudner. Rick Shue. Ted Simmons. Rafi Belliard. No, not when they look like that, especially. I mean, that's a pretty clean-looking Griffey. Okay. Greg Cataray, Dickie Thon, Ken Phelps, Bedrosian, The Wild Thing, Deion James, Strawberry and Clark, Steve Lake, Ron Tingley Phelan, Kevin McReynolds, Don August, Jerry Don Gleaton, Greg Jeffries, rookie, I think, Joe Carter, Tom Browning, Mike Diaz, Bob Melvin, and Rich Gedman. You do not have any Ken Griffey Jr. rookie cards, grade worthy. Well, that'll work. Tim, you hush. You don't need to rehash unpleasant moments. All right, grade worthy. Let's get into Series 5. Tingly Dingler. Thank God they're not in the same pack. I'd lose my mind, Dwight. Okay. $270 for a PSA 10 Griffey. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Mattingly, Boggs, Robert, or Bichette. Let's see if we can't get you one. Ernie Banks. Got the Kim rookie. Well, that's a case hit right there. Matt Chapman. Jacob deGrom. Juan Soto's pretty good. Yu Darvish. Lucas Giolito. Anthony Rizzo. Oh! That's got to be good, right? Grade worthy. Got CC. Piedmont. And Kirby Puckett, Sweet Caporal. Chapman to me, thank you. Grade worthy. Congrats on. I thought that was going to be one of the guys you're hunting down. I saw the Yankees cap, but you did get 2 Piedmonts and a Sweet Caporal Kirby Puckett. And the obvious super, super, super clean Ken Griffey Jr. rookie. So grade worthy. Thank you, man. Thank you for my chappy. Grab this out of the way. I don't want him hanging out on the mats where you know, several dinglers have been. Okay, get this. Yu Darvish also going to the Padres, right? That was the other big acquisition along with Blake Snell. I can't wait. Man, and Gibbs. Why do you have to go there? What did I ever do to you guys? All right. Let me do this. Grade worthy. Thank you again. Awesome. Sweet Caporal. And before somebody knocks on my door, I'll put the Ken Griffey Jr. in there. That one looks better centered than the ones you're seeing. I mean, that's awesome. Fake limp. Hashtag Kirk was faking it. Well, hopefully comes back. I feel like it's kind of easy to notice the centering right out of the gate. It's when you really start looking at some of the surface, you'll find like little like dimples and things that it's hard to tell. Is it Kurt or Kirk? I think it's Kerp. It's Kerp. Kerp. And it's Gibson with a P. Makes me feel better to mock his name since he does hate kids anyway. Kerp Gibson. LJ, hey, it is your turn. Derp Pipson. Why? Kirk Gibson is the enemy of all things happiness. Okay, open, however. I like open, however. It's so easy breezy. I'm going to open this up first because there might be a 2017 Rediscover Topps card. LJA, good luck. Okay, we got Mr. McNamara, Araldis, Ben Zobrist, Dave Winfield, Schneider-Johns, Stephen Piscotty. Got the Byron Buxton, breaks out with slam. Got the Biosphere World's Fair. Oh, let's see what we got here. We got the Exmoor Pony and a black border Jock Peterson. We got Mr. Salazar. That's a high number SP, by the way. Rosenberg, Steven Matz, and Michael Franco. Let's see if we didn't get more than one high number SP. Okay, so Danny Salazar, high number SP. We got a little pony card and a black frame or black border Jock Peterson. Okay, 2018 Ginter. These are another ones where I do feel like the rookie logo super blends in. Michael Fulmer. Got the Miguel Andujar rookie. No, it doesn't. I'm totally wrong. Must be a different year. That definitely sticks out. Miguel Andujar rookie. Jackie Robinson. Cole Hamels. Yachty Molina mini. And Venice Beach. I don't know if any of you guys have been, is it 2019, Brian? Where they did like a kind of a goldish color. I used to love going to Venice Beach. I would go down there for like a day, drive like 7 hours to go there for one day. Kind of a cool place if you've ever been lucky enough to go down there. Okay, second one. Paul, have a good night. Congrats again on that super fun box of Prism. Okay, Marte, Gonzalez, Cameron Maben, Manny Margot, a little Jack Flaherty mini rookie, and Hideki Matsui, Fantasy Gold Mine. Let's see if we got anything weird going on here. No high numbers out of that pack, and I don't think that is, no, but it is a Jack Flaherty rookie. Get that taken care of for you. Okay, so another SP rookie. Lots of Cardinals cards. I don't know. We need more Cardinals fans. Okay, 2019 LJA. We'll do 2020. We got Gary V. And that seems weird. I don't remember the mini being so up towards the front of the pack there. Brandon Nimmo. Hideki. Blake Snell. Tom Seaver. And Michael Conforto. Yeah, it's usually towards the middle. Lamar Jackson knocked out of the game. Is he injured? Tom, like for real skis? Or he got a boo-boo? Oh, a concussion. Uh-oh, that's not good. A real concussion or a 2020 concussion? David Price. Yelly looking happy. Dave Winfield. That seems more like it. Ernie Banks mini. And there's a Ginterback. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Pull them out. Now, do they have weird... what's the protocol now? Is he going to be back? Thor's Hammer. Todd Helton. Let's see if we got any. Oh, I was like, I flipped that over, LJA. I didn't realize the don't steal thing was there. I was like, did you get some kind of weird blank back? SP, Dave Winfield. Yeah, that was unexpected. I usually can tell when it's there. I missed it that time. Okay, 2020 now. But they don't have to stay out for like a certain amount of weeks or anything weird like that. Okay, 2020. You got to be getting close, LJA, to the monster set, right? Got it. Yeah, I know it's playoff time, so if they're out, they're done. 2/3 of the base set, and what about the little monsters? Seen a Kyrie Irving optic card with no picture on it. What? Like on purpose? Farm League? You got 4 out of 10. Okay, George Brett, Gary Carter, Miguel Tejada. I think that might be a high number. We got an Orca whale. Remember the good old days and you can go see those at the zoo or Marine World? Wasn't trying to be a smarty. What up? Got it. Bad error. Johnny Bench and Bryce Harper. Yeah, because I thought the didn't Optic, they do like a missing name SP Farm League. Dwight, I know you've seen them. The 2019-20, they got those few rookies with the missing names just as like it's on purpose, but it's not really an SP. Got Mo. There's the Chicken Man, the Rays gear, or Keedy. And that's definitely the blend-in rookie symbol. It was an uncorrected error, Kevin. I thought they did it on purpose. We got the Bugging Out Red Postman Butterfly. There's Cecil Fielder and Chip Gaines. And what did Michael say? Several 85 tops with no fronts. Most Hall of Famers. Really? those, man, there was so much weird stuff that happened, 80s or early 90s. The error collecting is super fun, I think. Marte, there's Reese Hoskins, Billy Williams, little Abraham Toro, rookie mini, Ohtani debut, and Bob Gibson. They got a Chip and Joanna Gaines auto. I didn't know they had that. Sometimes those weird autos go for big money. Why'd they do my man like this? Tell me that Paul DeYoung does not look cross-eyed in this picture. Was not, you don't think so? They just let it go. Around this time, I feel like that seems to be par for the course. Just letting it fly. Paul Molitor, Matt Boyd, and there's a sewer drain monster. Yeah, like the Wendy Peppercorn, exactly. Those things are super expensive. Almost all of those actor autos, at least the Sandlot ones, are pretty expensive. One World Trade Center and Bucky Lasik. 4 packs to go. I would do the voice, but I don't. It will rub somebody the wrong way. Have you seen my baseball? Biggio, Yadi Molina. We got the Erstad. Is it Darren? Ichiro. Lapis and Ryan Braun. Is it Lapis or Lapis? Okay, next. 3 packs to go. Tim L., you are up next. There's the laser. Marcus Simeon. Jim Thome. You got a little Anthony Rizzo. Ginter back with number. That's a bale of hay. And Joey Gallo. Lapis. My wife sold. Oh, well then you would definitely know. Two packs to go. Andrelton Simmons, Steve Carlton, Ralph Kiner, little Whit Merrifield mini, Gary Carter, and Darryl Strawberry. Somebody seen Jersey lately? Is he doing all right? Okay, in our last pack, got the Kim rookie, Joey Votto, Tanaka, little Ketel Marte, or Starling Marte, sorry. We got the long ball lore, Harmon Killebrew, and Kirby Yates. A bunch of through the mail autos. There's a ton of dudes out there that you could get those through the mail autos. I don't know that I have the patience for it. Miguel Tejada, high number. Billy Williams, high number. Some of them you got to send them, like $5, $20, whatever. Darren Erstad, high number. Ralph Kiner, high number. And that'll get it. Almost got the whole 86 Mets team. That's pretty cool. Wasn't it? Didn't you guys say, was it last week, that Keith Hernandez won't sign cards? They might be, Kevin. I mean, they probably are now that you think about it. LJA, thank you. If you pay, are we talking about Keith Hernandez, Tommy? How much does he charge? Did you get my update hanger? Did it come in after the initial order? Because I will go grab it. Topps update. Let me pull it up. LJA. It's no big deal. It's about 3 feet away from me, so assuming PayPal is not being a dingle. With it. Yeah, no, it's not on there. If you want it, let me know and I can grab it. And then Tim L, just remember you're coming up next. Michael P, glad you could stay and hang out with us tonight. All right. Tim, it is your turn. LJA, thank you, sir. All right. Ooh, oh, he's the one that got the 2017 Heritage. Awesome. And we got Topps Chrome. Heritage first. Good call. All right, let's see if we can't find you a Judge, a Bregman, a Mancada, maybe a Benny. Here we go. Tim L, 2017 Heritage. A little sweet Adrian Beltre action. Ichiro. Love that he just uses the single name. Chesler. And he got it. Oh, look at that. Look at that, Tim L. Juan Mancada, rookie. Next, Joe Musgrove, auto. Back to back. Joe Musgrove on card auto. Fan-freaking-tastic. Tim L., congrats. Awesome. Chase Utley, Matt Duffy, Scooter, and Jonathan Scope. How awesome is that? Look, it's been a while since we opened any of this, and that was a great reintroduction. Okay, got the Jed Yorko, Derek Norris, Martin Prado. Got the Padres team card there. Fly out. Travis Jankowski. There's Byron Buxton. James McCann. And the David Dahl, Raimel Tapia rookie. Make sure we're not missing anything there. Nope. All right. Next pack. Come on, another big rookie. Jordy Mercer. Didi. Jose Quintana. Got the A's team card. Chris Sale. The Mariners team card. Miguel Montero. Logan Morrison. And pitching leaders, Scherzer, Lester, and Jake Arrieta. I believe Chris Sale is a high number SP, card 405 there. 3 packs to go. Matt Vacaville, Tony Watson, Kevin freaking Pillar, case hit. Neil Walker. You got the then and now Juan Marichal and David Price, followed by the batting leaders Altuve, Betts, and Pedroia. Andrelton Simmons, can I even say this? The Cleveland baseball team, and Ben Zobrist. 2 packs to go. And Farm League, have a good night. Thank you for helping us keep score. Oh, my goodness. This guy again. Skurger, Tony Watson, Jeff Samardzija, Travis Shaw, Altuve, Yachty, Jarrett Cosart, Jonathan Villar, and Chris Tillman. I would think so. I mean, I'm not going to I don't want to go down that road because I just don't want to go down that road. But yeah, I would think any team with a name that has some sort of a cultural reference is going to be getting changed. It just seems like that's the way we're all headed. And that is the end of the conversation. Polanco, the Rays, Adam Jones, Tyler Collins, Jared Eichhoff, Michael Brantley, Brandon Finnegan, Evan Gaddis, and Denard Span. And Jared Eichhoff is a high number. And there we go. Well, that was not a bad look at 2017 Heritage. The Joe Musgrove rookie auto, the Juan Moncada rookie, and 3 high number SPs. Okay, and now, Tim, let's go Chrome. Okay, come on, Lubob. We got Lord S, Hunter Dozier, Masahiro Tanaka, and the Corey Kluber refractor. Look, there are 45,000 Griffies graded. 45,000. I mean, that tells you something when there's still, a few $100 for a 10, right? Michael Baez, Aaron Nola, Buster Posey, and the Mitch Keller Future Stars. I feel like that's what PSA, or maybe not PSA specifically, but that's what grading did for the junk wax era. It made not rare cards rare again. And I wish they wouldn't allow digital cards. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. And I noticed they put digital cards in National Treasure. Did anybody else see that? Digital only. Jordan Yamamoto rookie, Anthony Santander, Christian Walker, and Raffy Devers. Could you imagine buying like a $500 box of cards and you wind up getting a digital card? It needs an acronym. Andres Munoz. I got enough acronyms I got to keep straight. Juan Soto, Matt Thais, and Jamer. Candelario refractor. I completely agree. I think everyone should have one of those big rookie cards from that junk wax era, right? I think I'm going to go through the years and get all the big rookies from all the years of the 80s. They put them in there as extra because they're getting sold on eBay, and I don't know. You need a physical card, in my opinion, to be part of card collecting. Knowing that I can click on a website and I guess I can tell that I have it, doesn't do it for me. Robel, Segura. Oh, check out the negative. Check out the negative, the Dan Vogelbach negative, and a Miles Michaelis Prism. These are pretty sweet. I've been a fan of these ever since I saw them in 2019. The Dan Vogelbach negative refractor. And Miles Michaelis. And now let's see what you've got in your preview. My 84 Donruss. Look at me now, Dad. Okay, Tim, we got Brendan McKay, Aquino, Gavin Lux, Bo Bichette, and the Jesus Lizard, Jesus Lizardo. I don't know, man. I could understand in terms, referencing Jeff's comment, everybody likes, well, maybe not everybody, but people like playing, little games on their phone or whatever, or they play, whatever it's called, Words with Friends, crap like that, where it's like somewhat social. So I can understand the trading, I'll use air quotes, trading cards with people over the phone, the perhaps mystery of getting a certain card, but to sell them and for people to buy digital cards, I just can't. I don't see it. I mean, to each his own when it comes to the hobby, but it seems like it's gotten different. Top's taking advantage of it. You're probably right. You're probably right. That's why I don't do LJA. That's why I don't do certain kinds of like break type things. I feel like it blurs the line too much. It's also why I don't do things like, stimulus check sale. Like, come on. I don't think so either, Kevin. I feel like for Kevin Tan's comment, I think there's something different from some of the blockchains where they're like, you buy the card in the digital realm, but as a gift, we send you a card. Because then I just feel like I'm really just buying the card you plan on sending me. The other thing, it's just like it doesn't exist. It's not like Apple stock or something like that. But then they went to the digital only, and that just seems like, is that catching on? Like, are there numbers where they can prove this is a real thing? They are, Tom, treating it like Bitcoin. And I feel like if you want to buy a digital something that you think is worth money that is not real, just freaking buy some other kind of like cryptocurrency. But that's ridiculous. I seriously think, and by the way, David Pert, you're up next. I seriously think that there's like a handful of people that are buying these $40,000, $50,000 cards. I think they're just buying them from each other just to inflate the market and hope that like somebody else will eventually buy something. I don't see people spending 60 grand on some of these cards. It's bananas. Yes. Okay, David Pert, number 18. Ooh, David got some shiny stuff. I don't have the money. What are we talking about? I know, to buy a $50,000 card. I got to check between my couch cushions. Actual head funds buying these. I mean, you need to be, right? Like Alex Madrid and Jose Uribe cards. I could have swore I just saw a card the other day that it sold for stupid money, and it was not anything cool. And I felt like that was the first thing I thought about was scam. I saw that. I don't remember who the guy was that bought it, but I just saw it. Okay, David Pert. David, here we go. People sell their Pokemon Go accounts. Is that real too? All right, David, we got 2020 Optic. Some actor. That's crazy. Although I do feel like Mickey Mantle card is like, that's an established thing, right? Like, we know what that is. These guys who've never even played at a pro level, ridiculous. So David Pert is number 18. Brian, he's 18. Tommy's on here at 19, and then that's the end of the list. So we are nearing the end. I just want to make sure that David Pert didn't check out on us. I saw him up there. Oh, David's okay. David, I'm going to open the bonus pack at the end. David Pert, let's go. Did you have Brian? I thought you were just on the break. Oh, okay. AJ Puck, Michael King, and that is a Prism Mythical, and then Trey Mancini. Okay, David, next pack. Brian Anderson, Adbert Alzolay, and a prospect Adley Rushman card. Yeah, she just came in here with it. The Adley Rushman prospect card. Tony Gonsolin, Eugenio Suarez. There's a Gavin Lux, the rookies, and Kevin Newman. Okay, next pack. CGS. I don't know how many different grading things the market can sustain. Dustin May, rookie, Edwin Rios, Austin Meadows, and Cody Bellinger. There's SGC is I think the only, the third option. Lance Lynn, there's Trent Grisham rookie, and a Bo Bichette Holo Prism. And then a Cunha base card. I don't know how. I mean, I feel like with guys like Adley or Torkelson, they get like that one year after being the number one pick, and then next year they got to start doing something, right? Logan Allen, Isan Diaz, Glaber Day, and Jorge Polanco. Okay, and David, let's see what we got in your bonus pack here. I haven't seen these. CGS. Laser Laureano, Zach Gallen, and Trey Mancini. Not a bad blaster, David. The Bo Bichette Holo Prism rookie, probably definitely the best one out of there. Gotta love the optic. David Pert, thank you again. None of those will go to the Parrot, I trust. Yeah. Okay. They're too big. And Dave Pert, you're welcome. Are they like awkwardly large, or what's going on there? Okay, next up is Tommy. Ooh. We got a little basketball. Switching it up. The parrot doesn't, it gave him a stomach ache. Where are the basketball aficionados? KSA graded. I do feel like sometimes if you kind of look through the case, you can kind of tell the card itself might be nice. There was one company, I can't remember who it was, Matt, but I looked into it. They had like a reputation for trimming. So I didn't want to get it, but the card looked nice. There's now a service to validate your grading. Oh, fantastic. Tommy White, we have Contenders, Chronicles Blaster, and then the Chronicles Value Pack. What order would you like to see? Or do you care? Okay, I want to do this because I keep asking, and now I'll just find out, and I see the answer already. So these ones have bronze, and the blasters have pink. So there is the answer to my question that I've been looking for. There is something different in the value packs. Bronze parallels. I'm intrigued. Okay, here we go. Bring on the Zions and the Jaws. Nikhil. Got Brandon Clark. Darius Garland. We got Goga. Kendrick Nunn. Kendrick Nunn again. Pascal Siakam. There's RJ Barrett. DeMontis Sabonis, Darius Garland, Steph Curry, and holy crap, he got, of all the cards to get, you got the Zion in what I believe is the bronze parallel Zion. Awesome. I'll take a second to get that sleeved up for you. Well, I was hoping to see the bronze. I would have never guessed it was going to wind up being a Zion in bronze. So congrats there. We got Matisse Thybulle, Crusade. There's a Cam Reddish Marquee and Kendrick Nunn. Man, talk about hitting that one right on the money. Of all the cards, they should have used Brold. Of all of the cards you could have got as the, I guess, one bronze parallel, it winds up being Zion. No complaints there. Congrats. How cool is that? All right, let's go to the blaster now. Let's see. Has anybody looked or followed up what the kind of the multiplier is? Tom, have a good night, man. What the multiplier is for things like bronze or pink? Okay, Nikhil, Nikola, James Harden, Anthony Davis. And there's a Kobe White. What does that E stand for? Essentials. Okay, next pack. Brandon Clark. Darius Garland. There's a Luka, Crusade, Jimmy Butler, and Matisse Thybulle. Next pack. How are Luka second-year cards holding up? Does anybody follow that? Goga, Darius Garland. There's a Rui. There's Giannis and Nikhil again. We're getting a ton of these Nikhil Alexander Walkers. Luka second-year cards are moving up, I guess. And Gradeworthy, you are very welcome. No, that is fun for me as it is for you guys to get. Those Ken Griffey Jr. cards are awesome. Kendrick Nunn, Jordan Poole. There's RJ Barrett, Brandon Clark, and Carson Edwards. Next pack. Need a jaw now, right? You got the Steph Curry, 40 out of a Hoops Premium, but it was a Mojo Prism. There's Rui, and that is a pink parallel. Carson Edwards, Kevin Durant, and Giannis Essentials. Three more packs to go here, Tommy. We got Dumboya, Nicolo Melli. There's a Cameron Johnson, Carson Edwards, and the XR Kendrick Nunn. 2 packs to go. Jackson Hayes. There's a jaw. So our first jaw for Tommy. We got the, oh, you know what? That is actually a pink. It's kind of hard to tell. The writing is so thin on that. So you got the jaw pink parallel and the Zion bronze parallel. Cam Reddish, Kyrie, and Kobe White marquee. Did anybody answer, or maybe nobody knew, the what kind of multiplier? Like if a base goes for $10, what does a pink go for? Or bronze, for that matter. So our last pack out of this blaster, let me go to contenders. Matisse. We got Anthony Davis. There's another Luka. There's Darius Garland and Keldon Johnson, pink. And that is going to do it for Chronicles, but not before you got the jaw pink parallel. Okay, let's see what Contenders has. And there should be one auto in here. One auto per box. Here we go. 2020 Contenders. We got Jason Tatum, Karl Anthony Towns, Al Horford, LaMarcus Aldridge, Anthony Davis, and James Harden. Talk about a drastically different look. It's weird to see like all the same type of card back to back. DeAndre Ayton, Al Horford. We got Jaden McDaniels, front row seat. Jeremy Lamb. We got D'Angelo Russell and Jimmy Butler. Got, looks like 5 more packs to go. 5 more packs to go. And then it is Brian's turn. Steph Curry. We got Lonzo Ball. Vernon Carey Jr. Christian freaking Laettner. Pascal Siakam and RJ Barrett. I can't remember the name of it. I don't know if it was an ESPN thing, the Christian Laettner documentary about how good he really was. Any of you guys see that? Devontae Graham. We got Lauri Markkanen. Check that out. The Duke Blue Devil mascot. Donovan Mitchell, Drew Holiday, and Melo. 3 packs to go. Tommy, did that kid ever get back to you? Kyrie, Klay Thompson, Josh Hart. We got Obi Toppin, Kevin Love, and Kevin Durant. That kind of stuff, just like you wish the person would just come right out and be like, I can't do it, right? Like, stop stringing it along. 2 packs to go. One of these is going to have our auto. Hopefully you can see it. CJ, Derrick Rose, Richard Hamilton. We got Denny, Damian Lillard, and Bradley Beal. All right, here we go. Auto coming up. We got Shy. I don't even know how to say that. Alexander. John Wall. Got the Kentucky mascot. Got the Udoka. I'm pretty sure that's going to be our auto. It is the Udoka Azubuike. Bonus points for effort. No clue how to say that correctly. Yeah, exactly. Udoka. He needs to go the Ichiro route. I don't know. I've seen worse though. Okay, Devin Booker and Joel Embiid. And that is going to do it for contenders. That's not, it might not be. He might not. I mean, he just needs to just dunk a lot. We don't care. You don't need to be able to spell, read, or write. All right. Well, Relic, Tommy, thank you. Congrats on could you have planned this any better? The 2 parallels happen to be the 2 biggest names that you could have hoped for. Those bronzes look cool. I don't know about you. I'm definitely more a fan of bronze, gold, silver versus some of the pink, purple, blue. Stick all my basketball cards in a back. They go crazy. Especially things like draft and contenders. Like, you got to give it time. It's like Bowman draft. 5 years from now, you'll have a $1,000 card. All right. Bring on the Jared Walshes. There's a Grand Rapid Gold Bugs. Hey, like father, like son. You still kicking around on the old tube. Nice to see you again, man. Toledo Swamp Angels. What? If you say so. All right, Brian K., are we doing this? Okay, in 2019 up. Man. All right, well then bring on the Tatises. Well, we'll take that. Here we go. Magical run here at the end of the night. We got Vladdy, base rookie. Corbin Martin, the Nick Senzel rookie. And we got the Ozzie Smith greatest moments. Not bad. I feel like when you break it down to that's what you guys were saying about Vladdy. Prices going up. You have to get it graded, I guess, but still. James Furr, have a good night, man. How was your little break you took? No, I didn't get to fly anything cool. But it was fun. Although I came back more tired than when I left, so definitely didn't get the break. Chris Bryant, Austin Meadows, the Kikuchi debut, and Pudge, family business. What's going to happen with Kikuchi? Does anybody have any hope that his card values are going to rebound or rise? I'm headed back down to Texas. Here's another guy who seemed like he was kind of all over the place card-wise. The Will Smith, Cal Quantrill rookie, Chris Padgett rookie, and Charlie Morton. You are a Will Smith fan? I don't think the missus is going to be able to do this fast enough, but let me see something. I want to see if I can find something. I think I had a Will Smith something or other kicking around. I'll see if I can find it. I didn't know you were a Will Smith fan. Okay, JT, Real Muto, Harold Ramirez, another Chris Padgett rookie, and Tony Gwynn. Okay, next pack. Oh, sweet. It's been a while since we've seen the Mike Yastrzemski rookie, Sean Anderson rookie, the Austin Riley, good grief, and Tim Raines family business. 2019 update was nuts. Okay, next. Encarnacion, DJ LeMahieu, staying with the pinstripes, John Duplantier, and Hammerin' Hank. Somebody know how many cards are in that set, the family business set? You got 4 more packs here. Well, just wait till 2021 drops. Bichette is, he definitely is. And I think Kevin Biggio is like the underpriced one to maybe get, like father, like son. There's Abreg. The Acuna OxyClean card. Walker Buehler Gold Cup card. And there's Tim Rock Reigns again. This card kind of had its moment. I don't know if you guys remember when that first came out. That was like a big deal. The OxyClean card for some reason. And I think there's a Christian Yelich OxyClean card too. Didn't quite get the love. My goodness. Look at him stacking them up. Vladdy again, Corbin Martin, Josh Naylor, and Roberto Clemente. Kind of interesting if you just kind of caught on to that like the collation, there doesn't appear to really be one. There's 25 in the family business set. There's the Pete Alonso debut. Nick Senzel, base rookie. Luis Arias, base rookie. Michael Chavis, rookie. Hopefully Michael Chavis can do something. He had a little bit of hype there. Nick Senzel, Alonso, Brian K killing it on this pack. Well, that was awesome. Okay, and we're on our last pack, and then I almost feel like if you don't mind holding on, I'm going to go see if I can find something. Pedro Avila, CJ Cron, Adam Ottavino, and that is sweet. The Vladdy Jr. It's always cool when you get these inserts with the rookie logos. Austin Riley, there are plenty of Braves fans in here that will be happy to agree with you. All right. So there it is. That was the last thing that I had on the schedule. If you are willing to hold on for a few seconds, please do. If not, you guys have a good evening. I know nobody wants to sit and stare at a screen of silence, but I think I had something. So hold on 1 second. Oh, well. I know it's out there somewhere. I'll try to find it, and I'll get back to you. Otherwise, I'll be out there for hours searching through boxes. Brian, thank you. I got a Will Smith somewhere out there that I will make it happen. Sorry to keep you guys waiting for no payoff there. All right. Core's pooping. No, not pooping. Although I'm sure you'd make a card to commemorate the event if I did indeed. All right, let's see. You guys have a good night. You have a good night as well, Brian. Sorry for the confusion earlier with the Bowman deal. That was our bad. All right, guys. Thank you again for everything. I think everything is all caught up and whatnot. Yeah, we have auction tomorrow. Joe Lombardo has got some cards sent in. Somebody's at the door. Yes, the running joke. I got to find that video. I know one of you sent it, but as usual, everything in the comments gets totally lost and buried in there. Yes, go ahead. Yes. So Chad did something like that just to save himself from having to like ship multiple times, if that's what you mean. So the only thing that would become any kind of issue, Brian, the only thing that would become any kind of issue would be if you were to send the cards, you would still have to make sure that when the auction sign up came around to watch for that and then sign up for it. Just, you know what I mean? Like, just because the cards are here, we still need to make sure that whoever claims a spot gets a spot. So, yeah, but if you're trying to like avoid sending several times, then you're good. Prepare to be pissed at the penny sleeve. Anyway, all right. Thank you, LJA. Make clicking on that easier. All right. So hopefully that was what you wanted to hear. Yes, you can send several at one time and hopefully make it a little bit easier. If you've never seen the auction sign up thing, the only thing you probably notice how people package the cards. So that's kind of important, but it's all detailed in there. All right. You guys take care. I will be seeing you tomorrow. And who won? I think we tied Dansby and Trey Turner 1-1. And then I think Paul wins at the low number of 10 out of the night. All right. Guys, have a good night. I will be seeing you again, it seems like very shortly tomorrow. All right. Take care. Good night. Stay safe and see you soon.